Okay, I've decided to go live a couple of minutes early. We're about 5 minutes early, I think. I'm not sure. My eyes are blurry. They're going bad. I just got new glasses. I got like two pair of new, maybe three. I lost count. Two or three new pair of glasses, and I can't see. They were perfect when I got them. I don't know what causes that though. But anyway, we are ready or not. We're live. I'm already. We got backup. I got backup video showing over there. I gotta fix that. I gotta do a sound check real quick. So that's okay, I guess. Just make sure. Yeah. Right. This happens every time. You can't avoid it because with the premieres you can't change the audio until it goes live. All right, guys. I'm just waiting for the 1 minute mark. It's not the same. It's different. Okay. Hi, Share Pencil and Fanatic Guy. How are you guys doing? Um, we're not sure what we're gonna always give thanks, guys. That's what we are sure of. Um, my mind's all over the place this morning. I'm half awake. I'm half awake, and then I'm half wide awake. I don't know how to explain that. I'm different, I guess. Um, I was hoping this could be a different kind of a live stream, but you never know. Obviously, 1 hour from now or 2 hours from now, it'll be totally different. So we'll just start off slowly, I guess. Um, they're doing work in the house, so no telling when that's going to start becoming noisy. Maybe I'll try to sing over it or something. Now, I'm doing a sound check. So, how does the mic sound? Do you guys hear a background noise at all? Because I can't seem to fix it. But no, that's on the low side. On the high end, Fanatic, I was able to find a removable hard drive. It's actually an external hard drive. It's I guess it's made to go right in the laptop, but I'm using it. I got a I had this first. I had the case. There's the encasement right there. It is in Orico. So I had the casing and the software that goes with it first, and then I thought, okay, now because then I would know what to get. I wasn't sure what I needed, and then finally I got one, and it works fine. It's a terabyte, 1,000 gigabytes, approximately 1,000 gigabytes, and so for now, that's what I was trying to do all along. So I got that. Here, let's say good morning to the Daniel channel. Good to see you. Um, we get more people watching than I than I said, but that's gonna happen, I guess. Um, I'm not sure what. Waking up this morning, things happened, and it threw me off, and I wasn't sure what to do. We're in between. We're in between what we're going to be doing here, guys. I hit an external hard drive similar to the one you held up. It failed twice, so I brought an external solid state drive of the same size. This is what do they call it? HDD. This is HDD, not SSD. Now, I think it's I when we use acronyms, I kind of screw that up. I don't know if it's HHD or HD. I think it's HDD. Um, is what I have. So I forget what that stands for. I could look it up, but I'm not going to do that. Hey, Edward Blackbird, good to see you. Edward's a good man. He's my nephew. Technically, he's my nephew. He's not a child. He is a grown man. He's a big boy. And I do mean, as Filipino standards go, he is big. He's about my size. So I'm not big. It's HDD. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, um, I don't know if you want to talk about that, Fanatic. I didn't jump the ladder. I had all sort of, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, so that's why I did that. I don't want to, certainly don't want to do what I did before with that. There's the link right there. You grab that, that's going to float. I'm going to take that away. Okay, can't do it there. I can do it on. What StreamYard does is it sends it to YouTube, so I have to go to YouTube to take that off. But I will. If you want to grab that fanatic, you can come up. There's a beat. There he is. All right. I am going to hold on. I got to do another check here. All right. All right, it's gone. All right, how are you doing, sir? Hopefully you have a good connection. He's got a good connection. All right.
Exactly.
Say hi to do this. Say hi to everybody. This is what the Hapsters is famous for. She gets everyone on the panel to do this. I'm not going to do that. She does, the heart. I won't do that. I'll just do this. Everybody on the panel, that includes you, fanatic. Just do this real quick. He's going to refuse. Watch. I don't know why, but I don't. Are you live? Just say hi, everybody. Hey, everybody. There's 7 people in the house, so we're getting started. Um, in about
Okay.
30 or 40 minutes, we'll have a good crowd in here. They'll pop in. Arlene Lee Singh channel, thanks for stopping in, Tita Guy. Thank you so much. You were awesome. I'm gonna, and she has her own call up in the night bot. Don't put your code in yet, fanatic. Um,
Yeah,
it's
I
TG.
agree.
And it's TG. So there it is, Nightbot. Her show's a little bit different than ours because she's got it going on. That's why. We're changing here. You're still here, fanatic. I don't know.
Exactly.
We haven't kicked you out yet. Sometimes things need to change. Sometimes they change themselves, though. So I was we did the 4-man club for a year, so that had to change.
Yeah.
I found out there was a reason why I wasn't getting reasons, if that makes sense to you. Um,
Huh.
why I wasn't being told what was going on. It's astonishing to me. Like when I got engaged to Norma, everyone knew who my fiance was. There was no fooling around with 8 or 10. First, I said if you have 4, you don't have one. Remember how many times did I say that? If you have 4, you don't have one. Do you remember how many times I said that? Countless, right? And I was fun,
Exactly.
and I was funny about it, right? I tried to be light about that. And welcome to the stream, WH Modista. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Well, then I thought, well, because we were hearing from them, they were reaching out to us. Some more often than others. And then I thought, okay, that's 6, that's 7. And then I thought it could be 8. Some of them were relatively quiet, or they stopped. And then there's more. Well, now we're hearing that the number could be 20.
Oh.
Now I don't know that for sure. I'm not saying that the number is 20. I'm saying the number is as low as 5 and as high as 8, from
Hmm.
what I know. But there are other people talking. They're saying the number could be 10 or 20, depending on who you talk to. So now, when it comes to, okay, so who's telling the truth? Where's the proof? OFWs are giving up their lives for their families. That's what they are. It stands for, correct me if I'm wrong. You can go ahead and comment. Offshore Filipino worker. They're working people. They are out of the country, and they're working to send money home to their families. That's what they're doing. There's no indication that they're liars. Now, everyone, we're all sinners. We'll just get that out of the way. But to what extent are they lying? And how many of them are lying? They're all saying the same thing. Well, they're
Oh
saying
yeah.
different things, but it's the same person. So no, we never knew. No, he said that there's a fiance and he's coming here to be a philanthropist, which is he had the grand live streaming, and then he couldn't come because of he said it was COVID. I don't know if that's true. It doesn't matter at this right at this moment. Let's say it is true. He ended up coming here a lot, much later, like 10 months later, at least 10 or 11 months later. So all that time went by and we were doing live streams every day. We were live every day. People started getting tired of it, I would presume.
Exactly.
So nothing came out of his mouth to me. He, we almost didn't talk. Remember when I said, Darren, we need to talk? I said that a couple times. We weren't talking.
Yeah, I think so.
We were talking on the live stream, and then as it progressed into August and September, he was doing the first hour when you were here. You were here approximately an hour a day in the first hour, maybe a little bit longer. And when you popped out, he didn't take too much longer to pop out, but he stayed on panel and he just went quiet, or he sat back and he was always on the phone and he would never tell us what he was doing on the phone. For the
Huh.
first hour, he would show us he's connecting to new people in the chat, and then he would contact them and make arrangements to talk about other things. I can't say because he didn't tell me. I can only imagine. From what I know, he had to be trying to connect with them in a personal way. Now they're
Likely.
saying, now other people are saying, not me, other people. I'm just repeating what I heard, that there was no philanthropy. That the only money he was giving away is the Gcash, the 50 Gcash per video. That's $1. Who's
One
gonna
US dollar or one Canadian dollar?
U.S. dollar? The U.S. dollar and the Canadian dollar are similar. I think the U.S. dollar is more powerful, but it's not by that much, just a little.
Oh.
So, but it's U.S. dollars. 50 Gcash 50 Gcash is like 95 cents or something, or 94 cents
Oh.
or whatever. It's close to $1 based on 50 pesos, because sometimes it is 50 is the $1. So I just base it on the even 50. It's a tad more, but it keeps going up and down right around there.
Oh.
52 to 54. So in between 52 and 54 right now. Um, so his subscriptions and super chats, things like that, kind of pay for that. But the grand
Oh.
live stream that brought in thousands, or I don't know how much. It's a couple thousand. I don't know if he gave that away. I think that paid for his ticket.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I'm saying things, but I'm just speculating.
Yeah.
Pedroza Travel, hello Pedroza and Panoy Germs. Good to see you, Adeline Official. Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping in. Um, so more is coming out. There's going to be more. Um, I'm not doing it. They're kind of keeping me in the loop a little bit, but they're not. It's not really me doing it, and I'm not. So I'm just part of this. I'm kind of like stuck in, and I just thought I got to talk about this because we collaborated not 5, but 6 days a week for exactly 1 year. Right near the end, I kind of cut a day off, if you remember, but it was still 5 days a week.
Exactly.
So I was the one who got hurt by that because my watch hours dropped, among other things. So I skipped a couple months getting paid. It's not that much money. I get paid about every other month now for the last few months. So hello, Houston, Texas. Leonard Lund's there. Share pencil. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be here for a while today. We're just getting started, guys. Um, where was I? We got to be careful what we do, guys. We got to be thankful for everything and give credit where credit is due. If someone works for you, you should be thanking them. Even though you're paying them, they're not your servant. Even if they are. If you have slaves, you should be thankful for that. There's
Exactly.
this whole discussion about slavery, right? And that, oh, slavery was in the Bible, therefore we're not listening to the Bible. That's not true. The Bible, there is slavery, but slavery changed. It wasn't about beating people and kicking them and keeping them down. People entered slavery like a job. I need a job, I'll be your slave. That's what they did. That's the way it was back then. That's what they
Hmm.
called it. Employment is not slavery. Don't even give me that. Employment, we're paying you to do a job and you do your job. It's a little bit different here, but it's not totally different. We, we pay a relative to be our housekeeper. She's a relative, but she gets paid, and she does. She's a thin girl. She's a woman. She's about 37 or 38, I think. But she married Norma's cousin. And they have kids, teenagers, and a younger. Yeah, they have a young boy too. He's about 6. But they have
Oh.
they have a teenage. They have I think it's 2 teenagers and then a young boy. So she's not a kid, but she doesn't really eat that much. But the deal is, it's all you can eat. If she's hungry, she eats.
Hmm.
Hello, Cookie Bomb. Mega love shout out, Cookie Bomb. Thanks for stopping in, Leonard Lund. I think I said hi to you. Um, so now I went on Bliss Life yesterday. I didn't make it a point to skip her show today. I just missed it because I lost track of time. I hope she's not thinking that. If you're watching, I know she's working now. Well, actually, no. I don't think. I'm not sure what she's doing. Sure, Pencil. Do you guys have work today? There's a thing going on. The Philippines is a little bit different than America. There's it's regarding the jeepneys. Now here in Rizal, there's jeepneys running. They got to make money. They can't just stay on strike. They don't work for the government, but the government controls them in some
Oh.
ways. They work for themselves, but there's rules that say you can only charge. I don't know if it's 10 or 11 pesos. I haven't. I was riding the jeepneys when I lived here in 2019, but we don't do that now. We ride the tricycles that with the sidecar. The motorcycles, they're smaller bikes and they have sidecars, and there's a lot of them. It's almost, there's probably more tricycles than automobiles. But then you have jeepneys and motorcycles is obviously the most. Motorcycles outnumber everything here.
Oh.
If you didn't see my posted my trailer, the channel trailer, the motorcycle hits girl. Go ahead and watch that. It's a short. It's only through. I
Oh.
think it's 35 seconds. It might be less than that. I forget how long that is, but it's really
Motorcycle
short.
hitting the person?
Yeah, have you seen that? I don't know what you're waiting for if you haven't seen it. It's real quick.
Yeah, I already saw it.
Oh, okay. So she, I don't think she got hurt, but she could have got scratched and banged up a little bit, just from falling on the concrete. I suppose that's not fun. And she was holding things, so she dropped what she had, and she got spun around and she fell. So the bike did hit her.
Hmm.
And let's see what's going on. They went back. They need to earn some money. They got to stay on the road to earn money. Now they're bringing in a little bit of money, but it's all coins, and coins
Oh.
aren't worth that much over there. And then they have a 20 peso coin, but 20 pesos it's not even a half a buck. Now, you got to realize that a half a buck or a buck, we'll say 50 pesos. It does buy some things, but not much. So there's some things that are cheaper here because they're more plentiful. like fish and rice, are plentiful. But you're still going to pay for a good fish. You're going to pay for it, but it's still it's cheaper here than it is over there in America.
Mm.
Like salmon, I'm talking about the fillet. The best part of the salmon is what you see in the U.S. If you get a can of a can of salmon where it's all pressed in there, that's a little bit different. That's not the
Oh.
fillet of salmon. But if you get fillet, I don't know what the price is in the United States. If anyone knows what salmon is right now, it's probably different in the Northwest West than it is in Boston and New York or Miami. Um, Now, when I left in over a year ago, salmon was starting to go up a little bit. And then obviously with COVID, everything went up. So we didn't have it that often. So I'm guessing salmon's, I'm gonna say $16 a pound. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. Hey, there's Trisha J and Lee Sung Soon's Lee Sung Soon is here, TV. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Um, Especially you, Trisha J. Thank you so much. Um,
Mm.
So it's not that much here. It's still just under $10 a pound here. I think I want to say it's like $8 a pound, but right around there. Um, the way I think, because it's pesos, so and kilos is not exactly. It's 2.2 pounds, so it's not exact. There's no exact numbers here, so you get a little more per peso, and it's about 400 to 500 here in the supermarkets. Now you can get it cheaper at the meat markets, the wet markets, but not much cheaper, a little bit cheaper. So, but you got to do that at 2 a.m., 2 or 3 a.m. You can't, if it's 4 a.m., it's too late. So Viking Gaming's here. Good to see you. Marty and Jamie, good to see you guys too. So the chat kind of moves and then it doesn't move and then it moves again. So thanks for stopping in, guys. Oh, I already saw that message. So, I got these are the sunglasses. Where's I get new glasses, but they're kind of weird, so I'm not used to them yet. I don't like the progressive. It goes up and down, so that when you do this, it's blurry, and when you do this, you can read. I don't like that because I'm not outdoors. That's why. So these are made to be outdoors. So Trisha likes to post a lot. I'm not sure why you're doing that. If you're trying to advertise yourself, come on up on the panel. I don't know. That's the best way to do it. Is to get up here on the panel and do some talking. Thank you for watching the ads. Anyway, thank you. I don't get much from ads. You really need 1 million views for that to add up because it's like 2 cents each or something like that. It actually went down. They're paying us less now, I think. We can get thank you and thanks for the thumbs up too, guys. Please smash that like button if you haven't already done that. Wilma, new team happy, awesome. Adolin official. Thank you, Jay's Journey. What's going on, Jay? It's gonna be like 9 p.m. over there, right? So what's going on? Shut up. You want to come up, Jay? Just let me know. I'll drop the ladder. Thank you for the thumbs up. You too, Seth. Don't forget that thumbs up button. We're looking for thumbs up. I'm gonna just one of these days. I'm just gonna do. Can we get 100 thumbs up and twerk? Twerk.
Mm.
But I'm trying to be a godly man. I ain't perfect. That's why I need God.
Exactly.
God created us. We might as well love God. 9:18 p.m. Yep. Thank you so much. Hi, Sess. Megalith shout out. Tim Deziak is in the building. Good to see you, Tim. So they're popping in. We were talking a few minutes ago about certain things that when you say and do things, you got to answer to that. And that's what's happening. I don't want to make a big deal out of it because I'm not doing it. It's the community that's doing it, and they're not liars, and they're not trolls. They're people. And I was talking about OFWs. OFWs are workers. They're not. They're not. They're not just jackasses. They're workers. Just because someone's doing a silent live stream for watch hours or something like that, not everyone is a TV person. This is TV. This is hard to do this. It's not even
Exactly.
easy for me. Before we went live, I said, okay, it's different now. I don't know. Um, we were doing some live streams with Jen, and and I want to say something to Jen. Jen and Jay were here. Jay's the victim. Jen is a singer. Um, my condolences to you and, and Norma's too, Jen. I don't know if you're watching, but our condolences to you. A loved one died. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I just want to get that out of there and do that. So sorry to hear that. It's someone was like a father to her. So however that works, that I just want to say sorry about that. Hey, Sean Tuber, Mega Love shout out. Good to see you. So as we were saying, guys, this is not going away. It's not going to go away until Darren faces the music. And the reason I'm doing this isn't because I'm rolling Darren under a bus. It's because for a year we were doing 6 days a week. Those four guys, Darren, Fanatic, and Shadow, you may say, okay, they don't talk. Well, they do talk. They just don't talk as much as me. I'm the talker. They'll answer questions if we have questions, things like that. Um,
And Darren's probably on Tinder right now.
so either you're going to leave YouTube or you're going to face the music. That's what I'm saying. And it's not
Exactly.
me. And I'm not the one. I'm just relaying the message. The message comes because this Darren's not the first guy to do this. This has happened before. Hi, JoyX, Mega Love shout out. Thank you, JoyX, for coming in here, um, saying hello to each other. Um, let me know if you want to come up here, guys. Let me know. Um, we can do that. If I know you, if I don't know you, then that can't happen. And if you do say that you want to come up here, just be patient. I'll get the letter out there for you. Yeah, there is a panel link. You want to come up, Sean? Give me a second. I'll get that letter out there. Yep, Steve Enlow. Hi, Steve Enlow. Good to see you. Edward Blackburn, my nephew. He's a grown man. He's my height too. You're a tall one, Edward. Explore Malaysia's here. Awesome. Good to see you, Explore Malaysia. If you guys haven't seen my channel trailer about that motorcycle, go ahead and take a look at that. It's a short. It's 15 seconds long, guys. It's not long at all. It's very quick. Just looking, we're looking for views and thumbs up on that. It's now over 5,100 views. 50. Well, you didn't hear that wrong. 5,100. Um, Sean Trucking's here. Good to see you. Viking Gaming. So, okay, so the letters for Sean Tuber. Anybody else wants to use that, you're gonna have to ask. All right, we're gonna get strict with that because I don't want this to go in other directions. Chasing Tail, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Tim Deziak, good man right there, Tim. There it is, Sean. If you're still here, Sean Tuber. Yeah, I'm not going to pin the ladder right now, guys. I can't just have a free for all up here. It's not going to happen. Not today. So what happened, Sean? Grab Tuber. Sean Tuber, grab that link right now before I get rid of it. Flight MH370. Didn't that happen like years ago? What happened with? What's the news on that, Sean? Come up and talk about that. Hey, Sean, Jay's Journey. What's up, man?
What's
Brother
going
Jay.
on?
Yeah, not very many JAYs going on around here.
Well,
Not many.
exactly.
Just two right now. Just two.
Yeah, come up and talk about that. I did not hear anything about that. Come up and talk about it.
So, so how is everything going?
Well, we're talking about that was 10 years ago. That was 2013. It only seems like a couple of years ago. Isn't it funny when something big happens, it doesn't go away, and then you think it was like last year. Um, all right, Sean. Sure Pencil said she got terminated, not terminated, but a strike, and you were on her panel.
Which kind of strike?
I think it was a guideline strike. So I know you say things. That's why I'm bringing it up. So I don't know if it was
So
you,
that
not just you,
means
not just
her
you,
account
Sean.
is essentially frozen for a week.
Yeah, but you get a strike. So I'm just I
Exactly.
don't know. I don't I don't want to go there. What do you got for me, Sean?
There was nothing that I said that would have warranted that. None of it.
Hmm.
Unless there's a
She gets
technicality.
an appeal it, though.
We were just BSing like you guys are here now. We weren't talking about no political or any issues or medical issues.
The issue here is the um. Some people were a while back. People were saying that there were a lot of rumors and things like that. It's growing, not shrinking. Darren never told me much. He never told me who his fiance was, but he told everybody he was coming here to get engaged and to give away money. They're saying, not me, other people are saying that he did not do a money giveaway, and he attacked somebody at my house, and then he left and said, "I'm." He privately apologized to me, but didn't know who he attacked. He didn't know her. He got her name wrong because there were two people here, one named Jenny, that was not the victim. He apologized to Jenny. So he doesn't know who Jay is. That's one issue. But there's just a lot of issues. He's going to have to face that music, and it's not going to be on his channel. He's going to have to go on somebody else's channel, or his YouTube will be over.
Yeah, speaking of that, I was on Ellie's panel the other day, but I was on with Ellie and Darren was on there, but none of this came up.
Yeah, so it's not going to go away. That's my point. I mean, obviously
Exactly.
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to talk about it, but that's not. They're not going to let it go because there's too many people. Now they're saying that there's 20 victims.
Oh,
So, no, they're not all victims in the same way. They weren't all like assaulted. The assault isn't. We know of one assault.
yeah.
Now the pictures is. That's a stubborn fact. That means that he is doing it because there's more than one picture. Now, what they said is different. So, this is crazy. Now, I have a problem with the fact that he never told me anything. He never told me who his fiance was. Sean, if you were getting married, Sean Moore, if you were getting married, wouldn't everybody know who that is?
Basically, yeah. But Jay, I've been wanting to tell you. Okay, I've known you well over a year. You
About
know,
2 years ago.
this incident happened at your house. You know, I believe what you say about that. Now,
Yeah,
just
we
because
got
what
witnesses.
took place at your house doesn't make what they're saying true.
But they're all saying it.
I know, but just like in a court of law, you can have 20, 30 witnesses saying the same thing. It still does not produce
Yeah,
evidence.
he's not gonna go to jail for all of it, but he might go to jail for one of it.
Exactly.
Oh, but
And
look,
then the
I can't
result is he'll
believe
be
people
in
are
jail.
fake.
Sean,
I can't
he's in
believe
YouTube. Sean, he's in YouTube jail right now. He can't go live. He's gonna. it's going to have to happen on somebody else's live stream where they're in control. That's
What
what's
So
going
Darren's
to
want the strike?
What wasn't justified was me and Sheer being attacked because we didn't blindly believe what people were telling us. You were the only exception in that.
But those aren't trolls. They're real people. They're friends
Ah.
of the other people.
Yeah,
So,
but they didn't need to sit there and talk trash about me and Sheer because we didn't believe in the face.
that's true. But they're trying to make it tough on Darren. Is what they're doing. They're not all they're not all Rhodes scholars, let's say, but they all know something.
Yeah, I really realize that they can't even get their serial killers right.
But here's one
But that's
thing that is crazy because I haven't heard nothing about this, but they say
Is this your first time hearing about it?
yes.
Go ahead,
I
Jay.
knew I knew of him going to the Philippines, so I was surprised. I was surprised that he went to the Philippines. Surprised that he was engaged because I didn't even know nothing about him being engaged.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
But
if
anything.
That's true.
But here's the thing that I could say, and it might even incriminate me in a sense. But anything that happened in your walls and the people that were there are the proof. Anybody else out of it is only by hearsay because that one person went to another person, to another person, to another person. So now it comes out to be, instead of, we'll say, 10 people in your house, now there's 50 people in your house because people just want to keep on talking and talking and talking and talking. You understand? And they could switch the story from him grabbing somebody to he fingered me. Excuse my French.
We don't
You understand what I'm saying, though?
We have video of the room, but we don't have video of when he did that. Now, so we know that there were other people who saw something. They saw him grabbing her, and we know his hand was on her butt. We know that he grabbed her tight. She grabbed me. I was close enough for her to grab me, and she pulled herself away from him. And she slapped me, and then later, a little bit later...
But why didn't she tell you right then and there?
She didn't want to ruin the party.
That's not acceptable. That's not an acceptable...
There would have been a fight.
That's not an acceptable reason. She could have pulled you to the side. She could have pulled you to the side because she's an adult. She could have pulled you to the side with your wife and discuss it.
She did a little bit later. So you're talking about a girl that didn't want to ruin the party. So these things happen when that it wasn't rape or anything, but it was kind of weird, and that led me to believe that maybe the rumors are true. But now the key word there is maybe. So, but there are other women who have received naked pictures. Okay, that's not a crime. But
there's women on YouTube. There's women on YouTube, and I'll even vouch for it because it happened to me, that a married woman, sent me naked pictures years ago. Okay, I deleted them. I didn't ask for them.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. I didn't ask for them. Yeah. And
she's selling them.
She was trying to tell people. She even sent a message to my girl and even said that I asked for them.
Okay, so she's trying to screw you. So that's
exactly. So
what? But why is Darren doing this? He had a fiance, or that's what he told us. He had a fiance. He came here to get engaged, and he wasn't even in the Visayas yet, and he did that. So, which told me that
Is there any videos of him physically doing that though?
he sent them to
No,
many
what I'm
people.
saying is,
We're
would
not
he-
convicting. We're not convicting him of rape.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, is there a video of him grabbing her
No,
or some type of?
he did grab her. We saw that. He pulled her and said, "I want to," like he was dancing with her. But then he grabbed her
Well,
and squeezed her.
dancing is
We
nothing.
saw that. We saw him grab and squeeze her. He had his hand on her butt, and he was like, too close. He did this. We did see that. I just didn't know that he pressed his. She wouldn't have told me. She's the reason I married Norma. She's our best friend. She ain't lying. That
I
now
mean,
whenever
never,
honey
you can
goes
never
to-
say you can never say a female is not gonna lie,
she doesn't know him.
because
He
because
thinks she's
if
Jenny.
but if he grabbed her by dancing with her right then and there, she could have pulled away from him.
Okay, so he sent me a video that says it's true.
But that's when the video should be sent to you.
It's coming out. See, but the problem is there's not one or two rumors. The rumors there's a lot of them.
But anybody that was in that party should know what happened in that room. You know what I mean? Or, with the group, we'll say. Anybody else besides those people that were in your party, you
But
just...
that's one incident. That's one incident. I'm saying that I'm being told that the number is 20. 20 women that he was messing with and making promises to.
There's no way to prove that.
I was just going to say
There isn't, but I know for a fact that the number is about 5 or 6.
And how you know it's...
Because they're messaging me.
That doesn't mean nothing.
What do you mean?
Any person,
It does mean that he's contacting more than one person. That's all.
I contact everybody.
Over and over? Making promise. Okay, so now
If you see the messages, right? If you see messages of him having a conversation, there's proof.
Okay, so
Now,
one of the
Just like
rumors,
your chat, that's proof.
Okay, so one of the rumors is that, and I'm going to use the word rumor, is that he was promising visas for sex.
Damn.
That's
But
one of the
that would
rumors.
have to be in messages.
Right. So
It's all
we're going to
hearsay.
find out. This isn't me.
The
Somebody
people
else is
see
gonna-
with me. I'm sorry, I'm looking up everybody, but
Yeah.
with me, if somebody would have said that, because I would have been like, "Where's all the text messages? Where's the phone call?" I would have even showed all the times that the person called through Facebook or anything. I would have showed all that proof to be like, okay, that's one. Because it's physical. If it's only verbal, you can't say I have proof of 5.
Okay, so guys, this is just the beginning. I'm telling you what I'm hearing. I'm not doing this. I'm just talking about it. I'm out of the loop, except that they're keeping me in the loop a little bit. But there's going to be videos.
It would have to be listen, and here's the bad thing. This is how serious it could get. Now, if there is proof in the videos, physical proof in the videos, then he's screwed. If it's only by hearsay,
Screwed in what way, Jay? We're not going to court.
no. screwed
Bam.
means they could ruin their reputation. Okay, that's like saying me and Czech, right, and Sean went to see each other, and all of a sudden a lady walked by us and supposedly got our numbers because we're YouTubers.
Right.
Now all of a sudden she's saying, "Oh, we, got this, by us three."
That's
But
what we
there's no
thought at
proof.
first until we started hearing more and more women coming forward. So, bam.
You got to see the proof. I would say,
Thank
honestly,
you.
I would say proof.
Jay, knock that shit off. Sorry,
The
bud.
J
but
Mike Me Too
this
movement.
right here is not something that you guys are up on. I understand somebody on this panel wants to see his willie so bad that we have seen these things. We have seen what he was out there doing. We don't need that girl to come right away like most rape victims never come right straight out and tell somebody that something has happened. What she did by waiting for people to leave out and then telling her best friend is very common. So let's cut the shit up here. I've heard enough of shit. So I came up here to correct some people. And I'm sorry if you're going to get your feelings hurt, but that
But it's
is
nothing
not
about correcting. And actually, when a
that is
person
not
when a person
okay.
has only been danced and
If you
everything is,
assault a young lady, if you grab her buttocks, if you grab her, you rub yourself on her so much that she has to get somebody else to pull her off. And it's done in front of others. And she doesn't tell you, hey, by the way, also, he was grabbing, what he was grabbing, he was.
why didn't she call all the cops?
Yeah, why didn't she? Why don't rape victims call the cops as soon as they get raped? It
But
happens,
but
buddy.
I don't know.
if it
All these more trauma
if it
they
happened in
may
his house, she should have
induce.
grabbed him and let that end that right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it didn't happen. What didn't make it not happen though?
It could
Yeah,
have stopped.
I
it
think
could have.
the
If it would have
rape
been in my
victim
house
in
and
this
I'd have
case didn't
been
call the
pulled
cops
off, that would have
is
been
due
it.
to the trauma they may have induced. I may stand corrected on this, but that's what I think.
And that's what Cher's saying too. I don't want to listen about this. But this is a fact. We're not lying, guys. There's too many women complaining. There's too many. So he's gonna have to face the music. That's all I'm saying, guys.
And fake charities. I mean, you guys can say what you want to, but people have gotten with the people that was getting all this money that he raised, and where did the money go? $200. I know one person gave more than that.
One of them sitting here.
Who?
Sean,
Oh,
you gave him some of that money.
well, I thought he was smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, I can't remember how much it was. Yeah.
You gave money, so there's nothing wrong with giving money.
That's right.
The problem is he didn't pay it forward. That's the problem.
He didn't do with it as he said.
That's
He
a
was
charity.
on a sescapade, if you will, throughout the Philippines on everybody else's dime.
And that's hurting other people.
Yeah, I've heard that rumor, but look, I mean, you could say anything about anybody and everybody else repeat it, but it still does not make it truthful.
Yeah, but we're not here. We're not here to try him. This is not the police. We're not a court. But what we are is we're a community of YouTubers who are going to start calling out these predators that do these things. Promise girls, oh, I'm going to bring you back to Canada. We're going to get you this and get you that. And just to have their way with them. Come on.
Okay, I don't know
Oh,
about
not every
being a
day.
predator or not. I can't prove that. But that
Sean,
Yeah.
is laid upon me, and that's totally untrue.
Right.
so Sean, you know that he was doing the saying that he was raising money
Yeah,
for
for
money
charity.
giveaway. Yeah.
One was for the landslide long ago, and
Thank you,
I
Sean.
gave
Too.
money. I
there
gave
was
money for
another
that.
one I can't remember.
Right. And he has another one scheduled, but yet he will not come out and talk to us. You know, there's if you deal with the legitimate charity in the Philippines, they will give you stuff. They'll give you proof that you talked to them. They give you proof of receipt of funds, etc. Come on, let's see it anytime
So,
now.
so the video's coming out.
Well, there was one guy he was supposedly donated to. I can't remember his name.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it was for and what his name was, but
Right.
I remember that.
So Jeeping John came up on our panel to call out someone else that was right on the live stream and said that he was a fake, and Darren didn't say a word about it, and I didn't understand that,
Yeah.
but I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure.
Well, it
So
seems
the
like
point,
they get along in a little group networking. Hey, let me tell you how easy it is to trick some of these girls. And as a man that is married to a Filipina that lives in the Philippines, yeah, I'm going to call you out each and every time. I don't even give a shit. You get mad at me, report me, do whatever, come see me face to face, whatever. I'm not
Who are you talking to?
anybody.
Oh, because it sounded like you.
that's the first reaction, Jay, is what you're doing. There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with doing that.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with doing that, but we're going to debunk it.
Yeah, I'm going to say it like it is. You got people that go after people like this, and I know some people that are I'm not saying physically, I'm saying that it's going to start popping out some of the proofs out there, and you can't show a lot of stuff on YouTube, but a lot of stuff you can show, and maybe blur the sensitive areas and stuff. So this is not. It's not going away. He's had plenty of chances to talk to many people, and he reached out to many different people in this community, trying to say he was going to do something to prove his side of the story, but you know he never. If it's me, I'm gonna go. I see this live stream. I'm coming straight up. I'm gonna be like, nope, she's lying. She's the only one. She's lying. But when there's so many of them, and it's typically the people that are still supporting are the ones that are some kind of financial or met him in person. Oh, he's a nice guy. He'd never do nothing like that. Just because he didn't do
Oh,
it.
we could say that about you too, right?
Exactly.
So what I'm saying is,
But let one accuser come forward. Let them.
well, that's what I'm saying. Let one person come but
But there's been many with this guy.
but for a person to worry about just a party,
No, but that was enough. That was enough to get him arrested.
that would have been enough
Yeah.
for the party to stop or to call it out.
Yeah, but
Even if it started a fight, listen, if I was there
right,
and that
he
person,
wouldn't have been leaving for sure.
listen, no, this is me talking now.
Go ahead.
If I was at the party
That's right, Tim.
and it happened and I seen it, it would have went down to where it would have been a brawl.
KC, what's up, bro?
But the complaint I have is
I would have been fighting.
and neither did Sheer, but me and her both got a lot of shit because of this. I wasn't even there. I'm busy driving. I'm busy working all the time.
Mhm.
Cher was at Jay's party, but she didn't even know about it. But and yet, me and her both were being attacked because we didn't believe at face what all these people were saying. I don't even know most of the people that were talking about it.
Right.
So
I didn't say that they were
Sean,
wrong or they were right. All I'm saying is, I can't believe anybody unless you got tangible proof.
Only as of what I'm saying is whatever, how many people are in those walls, those are the people that know the facts, pretty much.
see, the thing is, Jay, there's more and more rumors. I'm going to stick with the word rumor right now, Bam. There's more and more different types of rumors coming out. So now the latest is that, and this doesn't come from me, it comes from Big E. And Honeyco was standing right there with him in person, not on a panel, in person, saying that there was visas for sex.
Whoa.
Well, you just said who? Honey, who?
Her YouTube name is Honey Call.
Yep.
Here's why I don't think she's lying. She's
I'll tell you about that person.
She's an OFW.
And that person, I won't even say it. It's not even worth me even saying that name. That's what I think about that person.
Yeah, but still, if whatever her reputation may be on here,
Her reputation isn't that good. We'll put it that way.
right. But whatever.
So how are you going to believe the reputation of a person that is not that great?
Okay, because she sent photos, chat log, and more about what he was doing and saying to her.
Have you seen any of that?
Yes.
So, what's with the allegation of visas for sex?
Yep. This is how he was getting some of these Filipinas to meet up with them. Now, look, I was trying to get married to a Filipina. I flew into Manila, met her in Manila, flew down and married her. Did he do that with his fiance? No. He had many stops to go through, many towns to visit. Right? I would have had my fiance go with me to every single stop. But when you got other things lined up, you don't take somebody with you for that kind of journey. And we know of some of the ladies' name, and also some of the ladies, they are embarrassed that they fell for this, so they're not trying to give out their name. Hey, this is so and so from this channel. She fell for it. She's embarrassed as shit. She's afraid her family's going to find out. And you guys got to understand that these are ladies, okay? Ladies act different than us dudes. Us dudes are a different breed, right? So if you got embarrassed by somebody that told you all you got to do is meet up with them, and then he's going to give you a paper so you can get a visa to come to your dream job over in Canada. Come on. They're trying to get out of their situation. They can fall for silly stuff like that.
I don't know. Like I said, I mean, the people that were there, it should have been addressed right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and honestly, it's Jay's house, and anything that happens in Jay's house, he's responsible.
Right.
Or Norma.
See, but just because it's confirmed what happened at J. Mike's house, you can't lump both incidences.
No. I mean, I didn't say that. The incident of the person that was in his house, that's the issue that you address. You know what I mean?
So
that's
the fact that we're blaming the victim. They don't want to be blamed.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
That's
saying
what we do.
Yeah.
what
We
I'm saying
own the
is, if the issue happened in your house, right, and she told you about it, if that was my house,
She told me after he left.
Yeah. She told you the
No,
extent.
I knew. No, I knew that something was weird, and I thought, okay, Darren just did something weird, but I didn't know fully what it was. And for about I don't know how long it was. It was at least an hour before they left.
That's right, Casey. Whoever stood up and came out and broke any of it, they are a strong woman to be able to go against the grain. Everybody, oh, he's so nice, and then one person breaks. You know,
oh,
Here to
everybody
help all.
everybody thinks he was a nice person. You
Yeah.
can't say he, you know what I mean?
His name was Here to Help All.
Yeah.
I told him a friend to all is a friend to none, and then I laughed about it, but it's true.
This.
He kept saying, "I'm here to help all." With what? How are you going to help everybody with a 50 pesos gift?
Exactly.
That's like 95, 96 cents. That's what that is.
It's nothing.
They sold their dignity to no. Okay, so these are opinions right here. For a morsel of bread, they sold their dignity. It's true, and but that's just a little. That's just part of it.
Right. And it's not like
It's
it's
an
stopped.
opinion.
It's not like it has stopped. That's the part that is blowing me away. Still with the charity deal, he's got an event planned coming up, and I hope YouTube shuts him down with this charity without any. He's not a registered charity. How is he doing a charity?
Yeah,
He is a
speaking
charity.
of his YouTube, he says he donates all the money from his ad revenue to charity.
So
Where the hell is it really going?
no,
Let's rock it. Where how you think
no,
he made the trip?
Joe Philcan. I don't know where
Yeah, I
she
thought
is
so.
right now. I don't know where Joe Philcan is, but she met. He met her parents.
Yes. Sorry, guys.
She wasn't his fiance,
No.
but she met her. He met her parents. Why? Why is that? Why do you meet a girl's parents?
I met
Find
my
out.
girl's parents.
You're gonna meet a girl's
Yeah.
parents to find out if you like her.
I met my girl's parents in the Philippines.
Right.
Okay, is she still your girl?
Yeah, because
Hello, that's the
I
right
ain't going
answer.
nowhere.
Right.
That's the right answer. So, what is going on here? We know it's true.
Now, but the charity thing, I agree with that. Yeah, here in the States, you have to have an A1C3, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the same thing in the
You have
Philippines.
to show proof of where that money is going. Now,
It's the
YouTube
same.
could probably do that to them. I don't know. But there's really no way of telling.
Mm-hmm.
I know here in the States, if I said I'm giving all the money I make through YouTube to charity, I'd have to show proof of that.
Right.
So, it's just 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. This is what we're doing here, guys. It's not gonna. I'm not asking all the questions. I'm just mentioning that if he doesn't face the music, it's not going to be on his live stream. He has to face the music as a co-host.
Exactly.
It's not going to work on his live stream where he's in control
I
of
mean,
all of it.
But still, what
It's
happened to
it's
me
just
and Terry was
it's
wrong.
just sad that it's happening, and it's sad that it happened. It's crazy that it happened in your house. In one part is really crazy that it happened in your house.
So
But
that was
did
just
you-
one.
did you-
That was a separate incident.
Here's one question. Did you know about any of this before he came to your house?
No, I had Well, see, we were doing 6 live streams a week for a year, and he told me basically nothing. He kept saying that we're going to find out who his fiance is, but he would never tell us. Meanwhile, he had 3, 4, or 5 girlfriends.
Well,
Now,
there's a
now the number's
YouTuber that says he's married to a Filipina and he hasn't even met her yet. There's
He's not-
YouTubers that,
There's plenty of that. But
No.
but
yeah, I mean,
So
there's a few that I know,
yeah.
personally know, and say, oh, that's my Asawa, that's my Asawa. But you're sending money to her, but you haven't met her in person.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yeah,
a few YouTubers. I'm not going to stick them out like that, but there's
I
few
know there's a,
YouTubers.
Well,
And
I
even Czech even knows a few that I know personally.
we know there's at least 5, and there could be 20. That's all I'm saying, guys. I don't have all the information. I do know there's going to be probably 2 videos.
I'm sure they
It's
can go
not-
in their chat logs, whatever that is, Skype or YouTube Messenger, and scroll through their history and take screenshots of it, and voila. there you go.
Yep. And I've seen
Bam's-
some of them.
Yeah, Bam has seen some of them. So there's more that Bam's not telling you guys.
Right.
Some of this stuff is true. We know some of it's true. We don't know the extent. We don't need to know the extent. We just need to know that the number is in the 2 figures. That's all we need to know. So he's gonna face the music, guys.
And also, we need to be, as a community here on YouTube, we need to warn other Filipinas not to fall for this bullshit. And, whether something happens to him for what he's done in the past or not, we can't have any more victims running around getting blindsided by this for that pro quo bull stuff that he's passing out. Yeah,
What
he's in no
grift.
authority to be able to pass out a visa to no one to come to Canada or anywhere else on Earth.
Yeah.
But the visa is more like quid pro quo. Quid pro quo.
Exactly.
You can't just say, yeah, give that person a visa or give this person a visa.
Yeah.
So
Not that easy.
no, it
Exactly.
isn't.
No, it's not that
But
easy.
he can say, give this person an interview for a job. That's about all he can do.
Right.
No,
Interview
we
that person
even
for a
have
job.
YouTubers that go to China and has sex with young girls.
That's it.
Whoa.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was surprised by that.
What's your point, Jay?
That's the same thing, though.
Exactly. But we're talking about today, or at least I am. I'm talking about.
No,
the
but I'm
Philippines.
saying just in general, there's some YouTubers
Oh yeah.
that
Many.
there's some YouTubers that physically will say, "Oh, I'm in China," and guess what? And you'll see them in the videos with young Chinese or Thai girls.
Yeah.
And they think it's funny.
Yeah.
It's not
And
funny.
And
the
they're
girls
getting them
will be.
drunk.
Funny. It's funny for the men. Women pay a bigger price for sex, guys.
Sure.
Yes. But where would they actually be located?
Welcome in, Popeye One. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Popeye One is a channel. If you guys want to start seeing stuff, he is one of the people that are that is going to be bringing out some of the pics, videos, and more, depending on what he gets his hands on. So.
Come on up. I just dropped the link, guys. Where are you? Hold on.
For those wondering why I'm not Glenn Quagmire as my caption and my background of Glenn Quagmire this whole
I mean,
conversation has
if
been
it
why.
happened, shame on him. You know what I mean? But
Right.
He has a joke.
That's right.
I mean,
The background is a joke.
What's up, Popeye?
I'm not gonna make.
How you guys doing tonight?
All right,
Well,
well, I'm good, Popeye.
Oh, that's great to hear, man.
How much of this have you heard?
Oh, dude, I need that apology video that you got.
Yeah, we got it. It's coming.
Yeah, send me that bad boy.
We got
This is shaping up to be at least a 10, maybe even close to 15-minute Popeye one short.
short
Right?
movie. 15
Yeah.
minutes. That's a long video.
right.
Yeah, really.
Well, I want to
So,
make you.
how many text messages do you have promising visas for sex?
How many? I could use some more of those.
Do you have any? Do you have any?
I got
Name out of the
what I got right now is just I got pretty solid proof what he's doing. All right, I have my people in the background running a background check on him. I'm gonna get more dirt on this son of a bitch. Pardon my French, but yeah, I got a background check running on him. We're gonna see what else he's got behind the scenes.
Okay.
How much French is spoken in Ontario anyway?
None. Basically none. A little bit.
Yeah, I thought so.
French is in Canada. We know that.
But in Quebec,
Mostly in
it's
Quebec.
primarily spoken there.
Mostly Quebec is where French is
Yeah,
spoken.
yeah, I know.
So out of the stuff that's out there, unlike my channel where it's a channel me and my wife run together, etc. I can't be putting out videos and different things showing and all that kind of stuff. But Popeye is a different breed, right, Popeye?
My channel is totally free. I will never monetize it. I will never do exclusivity or any of that stuff. And I know a lot of you guys do that. That's your thing. No problem. I'm the type of guy I like to expose the idiots. And I get hate for it. I get a lot of hate for it.
Sure.
But what I put out is in their own words, their own photographs, their own dirty deeds. It's not me saying it. It's them telling on themselves. You know, that's how I roll.
Very good.
So who
Yeah,
we
and I
got
know
here?
it's
Who we got here? I don't know Sean. I don't know Jay. I don't know Frank, and I don't know Alana. But I do know Jay, and I do know Bam.
Yeah, that's okay. They just hanging out.
Hmm.
Jay seems like a good guy, and Sean.
I've known Jay for quite some time now, right, Jay?
Which J?
Jay Philippines Journey. I
Okay.
call him Jay too. That's his old school nickname on here. So
Mhm.
So, you guys, the only thing I can tell you is I've researched his channel, and I've seen some quite disturbing videos on his channel where he's going off to explicit sex shows. He's featuring a Japanese porn star. And then if you look at the guy, you look at some of his videos, you definitely see, I mean, he's got that look in his eyes like he's really freaking crazy, man. I just like, it's a scary look. Dude, he looks like he belongs in the nut
Like
house.
Pennywise?
Hey, Popeye, I saw that video where he did these adult events, and it even questioned me. I'm like, am I really seeing this? I really wasn't sure. Maybe it's not as bad, but I remember those videos he did.
Yeah, they're all up there. All you have to do is take a look. I mean, and my only advice for you guys is, man, really, most of you are all over there in Philippines, and I'm telling you, you got to be careful with some expats because a lot of people run off to islands like the Philippines to get away from problems that they've caused in their home country.
That is true. I had to answer a lot of questions to get my permanent visa. A
Oh,
lot.
you got 13 Alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they'll crawl up your backside with a microscope, you know, most definitely. But
I had to fill that out twice.
yeah, that's the only advice I could give you guys, you know. And so I got my people doing research on it. I got the Aloe de Winter crime family working on it. I got my capo regime in Cebu. He's on it.
So what do you think is coming out first?
What do I think is coming out for out by Monday? I'll have my first episode out. My first I don't like to give preview of my episode. I like people to turn it on and get shocked. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's what we'll do.
Hey, Papa, I have to ask the Japanese porn star that he had on the video. It wasn't Fume, was it? I didn't think she did.
No, it was Suzuki.
Yeah,
Fumina Suzuki.
Yeah.
I didn't know she did pornography.
I mean, and if you got a guy that's putting porn stuff on his own personal channel, that should just give you a hint where he's going.
Yeah, but that would surprise me if she's an adult film star in Japan, being the grandchild of the Suzuki company. I didn't think I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I mean, Japan. I've been to Tokyo. I've been to, Yokosuka, and it's a whole different way of life, especially Japan. I mean, they do some crazy things there.
No, shooting star. I didn't know she was an adult film star. I thought she was just a model.
And he's got adult film. What was it?
Well, guys, I gotta jump down because I'm about to go to bed. I have work in the morning.
All right, take care, Jay.
All right,
Thanks for
Jay.
coming, Jay. Thank you.
Nice seeing you.
I say,
You know,
Later.
he's got adult, meetings up there, adult porn meetings, where all the adult stars meet in Vegas and other locations. And it just shows you where his mind is, what he wants.
Yeah.
And so I give a warning to all Filipinos, man. You got to watch out for guys like this, man. They're unmasyado sira ulo.
One of us got that on the panel, but the rest of us is, huh?
Yeah.
Guys,
Unmasyado silo uno.
Mm-hmm. Guy's very crazy, man. And
Yeah,
look at his eyes. I mean, one video, his eyes are all lit up. His face
Yeah.
is all lit up. I'm
That's
gonna
true.
give this girl some wanker Canadian hat and pair of socks, and I hope she reciprocates. Well, what do you want for reciprocation, man? I mean, I'm looking at the video, and he's, my God, it's just the look in his face is scary, man. It's just scary.
From the way you word it, it makes me seem like I'm watching the movie It all over again.
There you go. That's a very good comparison, man. Or it's like watching the movie with Jack Nicholson. Here's Johnny,
Yeah.
Oh, The Shining.
Yeah, The Shining. Yeah.
I think the look you're talking about, you might want to see the movie The Green River Killer. It's more along that line.
Right.
But I just want to come up and talk to you by next week. I'm gonna have at least 2 to 3 coming out. First one will be Monday,
We'll be on the lookout for that.
and then I got to get back to my my bike riding.
So Popeye, type JAY in the chat. Get your link out there so we can set notifications.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't want to miss it. His channel is Popeye One. You'll see a lot of the people in the Philippines or this community that does a lot of this dirt, and he calls them out on it. You know, he's not shy. He's not worried about his channel. Monetization going away. So what better person that to expose some of the dirt that goes on
That's
in
true.
this community, right?
You know, the way I look at it, there's got to be somebody out there,
That's right.
you know, standing at the gate saying, "Oh
Yeah.
no, you don't." All right, and let's see, paste. You guys are making me use all my computer skills. There's my channel. If you want to go over,
Type,
take a look. It's all up
just
to
type,
you.
just type JAY.
Yeah, he just typed it right there.
Or if you're a
There it
moderator, you
is.
can
The
use the Dobson channel feature.
Nightbot just threw it down. You guys go hook up with them right there.
There it is,
Yeah,
guys, right there.
yeah, right above it too. Nightbot dropped it and then he dropped it. So there it is. All right. Then you guys can see exactly what's being said and who who knows what he gets a hold of, because truthfully, every time I think, well, that's it, more stuff flows that way. It's like, what in the world? So I don't know if he's actively doing this stuff because he's not talking about it.
Who
So,
really knows?
exactly.
Yeah, it's not going to go away. I did in a live stream yesterday. Day before yesterday, something like that. I posted to him that he needs to come on and face this music, and he said soon, but I'm not sure if he understands what that means.
I did a live stream today. I called them out. I said, if you're listening, you're more than welcome to come up. I'll hear what your side of the story. But nada, nada. But there are very few people that are brave enough to come on my live stream.
Well, Sheer said it before I did because me and her both were attacked, and she got angry at him and like, "Hey, you need to come on and say something," because me and Sheer were wrongfully attacked.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Because we didn't say he was right or wrong. We didn't say that the girls were right or wrong.
Right.
You know, I lived in Philippines for over 8 years when I was with the United States Navy. And I have a great tendency, I would say 99.9% of the time, the Filipina is telling the truth. And when when a couple of you guys were telling me, Filipinas, yeah, that we had the information, but some of them erased it. And I said, and, because they feel shame, they feel shame
Right.
for what was done to them. And they're just a different breed of woman.
Exactly.
And that's all there is to it. So I empathize with it and I understand.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Leonard, you look totally different without your beard and mustache, man. I just noticed it's gone.
I wondered if anybody was going to notice that.
Yeah, your head was down. I couldn't tell, but yeah, when you just lifted your head up, I could tell.
Yeah, see,
Thank you.
it's not clean. It's not clean shaven, but it's trimmed right down.
I'd like to know what it's like to have a beard and mustache. I'll never know.
Yeah. Well, I'd loan you mine, but
I think Bam's got plenty of beard and mustache to go around.
That's what it looks like, guys.
yeah.
I got mine tucked in
Yeah.
though. I've been wearing
All
it
you,
tucked in.
all you need now is the guitar.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I want to thank you for letting me on your show. Thank you for notifying me, Bam.
Yeah, no problem.
Guys, you have a good night. And
Yeah, and you too, Popeye. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all, man. Come over, take a
Thanks.
look at what I got up. You
I
you might
will.
get a good laugh. You might turn a little green. I don't know.
You might be surprised who's on some of his videos from the past. This is not. This is what he does. So it's
Yeah.
not. It's not like just one person he's calling out. He calls out people in the community that does this type of thing. So
Yeah. And so, when you take a look, comment, man. I don't erase comments.
right,
Even if a even if an idiot comes over to my channel and says something nasty, I leave it up there just to let people know what a jerk that person is.
right. Who's saying what?
If you don't know,
Right.
if you don't see it, you don't know it's there.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So take care, guys.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you, Popeye. We'll see
Thank
you
you,
next
Popeye.
time.
Later,
All right.
Popeye.
So what next? We're coming up on an hour and a half. You guys want to have some fun? You want to keep talking about this? We can do anything. I don't care. I'll just sit here and listen.
Uh, it's your show, Jay. But I came up just to make sure that we kind of talk about we're talking about ladies of a different culture here, and they
Yep.
don't act like the American women. I
Thank
don't know
God.
if you guys know that or not, but they don't act like the American women. So yes, they are going to be doing things differently. Now, why didn't she tell it right then and handle it right then? Because it's
They don't
handled
do that.
different, right?
They don't like
Americans don't
confrontation.
always do that either.
Right.
That's
No.
hard to confront that.
Exactly. I mean, who wants the embarrassment of, hey, look, some guy is mad dogging my leg over here. I mean, that's got to be embarrassing.
Yep.
So, guys, I'll say it again. If you have more than one LDR, you don't have one.
Exactly.
That's right.
I'm gonna say that again.
You
If
don't
you have
have any.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you don't have one.
Nope. You
So
don't have any.
that's
That's
it.
right.
That is not a yellow flag. That's a red flag right there.
There you go.
Yep.
Um, so
Hello.
my G's here.
That's right. You don't have one. Zero balance.
You
Right.
Yep.
gotta, especially the Asian women, man. They're not gonna fool around like that.
Right.
I mean, you might get away with it at first because she doesn't fully know what you're doing, but
Right.
when she does know, it's over.
Yep.
To me, you shouldn't have no LDR until you know when you're going there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
I agree with you,
unfortunately,
man.
I've made a mistake of not following that rule.
Yeah.
It
Me,
takes a
I
man
don't.
to say so.
Me, I don't start talking to a girl until I know when I'm going over.
Yeah.
Because then you
Well,
don't
I've
give any empty promises or empty hopes.
right. I've had to
And you keep
reschedule
on.
my flight 3 times though. So
You still in the States, Leonard?
yeah, I'm still in Houston.
Yeah. When I first came here, I had a girlfriend, and there was many people around that became my friends too. But I never crossed that line.
Right.
I didn't have private conversations with anybody, but they're all great people. I mean, I love them like sisters, or however you want to put that. But
Sure.
I didn't go over that line. Even Jay, we weren't sharing pictures and stuff like that. And then she said, "There's someone I want you to meet. She's still our best friend." And Jay is the victim that was here. She's still our best friend to this day. We actually did several videos together after that happened.
I know
Sorry.
I know I'm coming in late on the conversation, and I'm pretty guess who we're talking about or who you guys were talking about. But I've been trying to talk to him for months because
Yep.
I've been seeing stuff and stuff like that, and I told him, I says, your channel's gonna blow. You're gonna blow up your own channel because you got to stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to listen.
So how was your trip, Mike? We didn't talk. So
No, it was awesome.
how long were you here?
32 days. So
Wow, that's a good amount of time.
Yeah. I could have stayed longer, but I just needed to get back to do a
So,
couple.
would you have a 60-day visa?
No, I had the 30-day, and then I arrived on the 10th of January, left on the 10th of February. So if you count it on the calendar, it's 32 days, right? So
Yeah, but you're traveling for 2 days, so that's 30 days.
I know, but I was in country for 32 days. It's
Oh, okay.
arrival from the time you leave, right?
Okay.
Even I got there late at night, and I left early in the morning on the 10th, leaving, but it's still considered 32 days, right? Because that's the way they
Did
look at
they
it.
penalize you for that?
Well, the guy told me, he said either I will pay for the overstay when I leave or just get an extension. So I was going to Terminal 3 anyway to get a flight.
Yep.
So anybody knows now that Terminal 3 has uh, like what do they call it? Where you can do extensions and stuff right there.
Right. Their immigration, yeah.
Yeah, immigration.
I
So
was never late.
it only cost me 3,100 pesos, and I got extended for like 59 days, right?
Oh,
Right.
you did get that. You got the extension?
Yeah, right away. So
Okay, so you paid like,
he just asked why, and I just explained it that my travel agent made a mistake and blah blah blah. So
Right.
he's like, "Oh, sorry, I wish I didn't have to charge you to 3,100."
it's one way or the other, it's a mistake.
Yeah,
Yep.
because even if I stayed there the extra 2 days and then paid the overstay, sometimes the overstay could be way over 3,000 pesos, right? So
Right.
it all depends what the cashier wants to charge you. So
Right.
Did you figure out what that fine is?
no, to me, I've always heard it's discretionary to the cash agent or whatever.
Really? Welcome to the Philippines.
Like it's not like say okay every day you overstay it's 500 pesos, right? Like if they had a set amount and
Right.
everybody knew that, then that'd be cool, right? But you don't
That's
know.
not much money. That's $10. So
Yeah, but
when
nobody
I
knows. You don't know. That's the thing, right?
so now since I've been here, I applied one time for the 60-day extension, and then I applied 2 times for the 6-month extension, and then after I was here a year, I applied for the permanent residence.
Oh, okay.
And the website said you must fill these 2 forms perfectly, or else it's going to get sent back to you or handed back to you. So I did. I spent an entire day filling that paperwork out just to make sure it was right. And then when we showed up and I handed it to them, they said, "Oh, this isn't what we want. It's all different. Go over to the lawyer next to us, and then they'll tell you what to do." It was unbelievable. And then we had to pay more money, and it was all different. It was completely different paperwork, but they kept all of it.
I
Back of your truck there.
yeah.
Yeah, I took a picture. I only got one because I wanted to stay away from because they didn't want my male toxicity to be around them. But those are a group of women unloading my truck in front of Victoria's Secret.
Oh.
No way.
4 days ago. Yeah, they don't
Did
have
you get a
loading.
video? Did you get like a 60-second video?
No. Because of male toxicity. They think all men are pigs. And I'm like,
Was that yesterday on National Women's Day? Was that yesterday?
No. This was like 3 or 4 days ago in Virginia.
No, nobody take this the wrong way, but it's National Women's Day yesterday. Here, unload a truck.
Yeah, that's right.
But there were
Yep, equal rights.
cases of crap in there, lingerie, whatever you think of that's at Victoria's Secret. But they were all wearing yoga pants, but not one of them did yoga because I asked them. I'm like, how do you do this in yoga? And I'm like, I don't do yoga. They're wearing the pants.
Yeah, that's a fashion thing now.
That's a style now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember back in the day when we went to school, if we wore sweatpants, we'd get beaten up. Now everybody wears sweatpants to school, right? So,
Yep.
And I took my kids. I finally went home. I haven't been home since the second week of November, my son's last playoff game. So I took him to the Indianapolis Zoo. I took 2 days off, and that was a bad idea. There's one picture I took, 2 turtles.
Damn. Where is it?
what the heck is that?
There's 2 turtles there.
Oh,
Yeah.
turtle.
Yeah.
They were trying to make more turtles.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Like,
he is.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Hello. Yeah.
So are
So
you still in Hawaii there, buddy, or what? Are you still
yeah. I'm still here in beautiful Hawaii.
you staying there
Wish
for
I
a
could
while,
say
or what?
Waikiki.
You're going to be there for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the exact return day yet, but yeah, things take longer than you plan sometimes. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm stuck until further notice, but hopefully it won't be too much longer. Then I'll be back in the
Yeah.
Philippines or wherever.
Well, I heard in the Philippines, like if you like for extensions, like for immigration, if you go to a smaller one, if you just want extensions, sometimes it's easier there than going to like
Yeah.
Manila or Cebu or something. So, like, say if you're in Tagoblan City or Dumaguete or something like that, where I heard it's easier, but I don't.
Yeah.
There's some things that they will handle locally, but like if you want to
Right.
get the 1 year resident visa, you're gonna have to go to Manila.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
long.
you can go to Davao for that one as well. So it depends on what island you're on. Uh, the
Yeah.
the local one that I go to is Jinsan, but if I want to do the 13A or whatever it is, I got to go down to Davao to do that.
How long have you been in the Philippines?
Almost 5 years.
So you know what that is too.
Oh yeah, I've been through it all. I do not have the 13A. Our whole time, our original plan is we like to travel and stuff. We like to go out and go to different countries. So when you leave the country and come back in, and you're with your Philippine wife, they will give you what they call a Balabayan visa, which is good for 1 year, and
Mhm.
it's totally free. So if I'm leaving the country at least once a year, anyways, and me and my wife is traveling to different countries, it's no problem because I'm always going to have the Balabayan visa, right? Um, but the problem is we got hit with the shutdown, and that caused me a lot of grief and heartache, and
Yeah, yeah.
uh, so I had to get extensions, etc. And then eventually it was time for me to make a decision what visa I was going to get or else go somewhere. But I needed to handle some stuff here in the states since we've been gone for so long. So I just
And
flew
you
over here for now.
and and you won't be with your wife on the way back, so you need a different visa, right?
Well, we've talked about different things to do. I may go in there solo and then us go take a trip, or I still got 30 days for us to go. We fly them. One of the other countries. I really like Thailand or maybe Vietnam or maybe something like that, and then just come right back in. Or who knows at this point. So,
All right. Well, it's not that hard to. I mean, there's
yeah,
paperwork. Oh, there's
yeah,
paperwork in the 1 year, but
yeah.
it's probationary for 1 year, and then next year I'll make it permanent. But
Yeah.
then once it's
Yeah.
permanent, we'll
But
just
if
have
I've
to do.
you,
already gotten all of it, and I went to Davao to fill it out and all that good stuff. But you know,
wouldn't
it,
be just wouldn't it be better just getting the extensions all the time, and then you have to leave at 3 years?
um,
So you do you get the first one, then the second one, then the third, then you can get the
You're
sixth
talking
one.
every 6 months.
Yeah,
You have to ask for that, and you need a petitioner.
right. But that's easy enough to do when you're married. So,
yeah,
but
Right.
I was kind of doing that, if you will, and we didn't have any problems. But it just depends on the 13A cost a little bit, and I don't mind that so much. But
yeah,
you know the with us wanting to travel anyways, because you're in Asia, and
yeah. Yeah,
you
you're
go
there. It's already cheap to go places. Right?
right. So like, why invest in this when we're gonna
Yeah.
take a trip anyways?
Yeah, just plan it every year. Just go
Right,
somewhere for 2
exactly.
days and come back in and get another year.
Exactly. And that's at least what we did. All you got to do, you can fly to the airport in one of the other countries. Don't even leave the airport. Get a stamp though, saying you're out of the country, and then come straight back the next day, and
Hmm.
you know that's as easy as it can be.
Well, that's what a lot of people do. They just stay at the airport hotel for one night and then come back. Right?
Right.
Hey
Exactly.
guys, just a quick reminder: this is television. We can be seen all around the world, guys. Anybody can pop in here and watch this. So
Right.
you have to realize you do want to be involved because you're here.
That's right.
This is totally voluntary. You
Yeah.
are on TV. You just have to realize that there's 20 million people right now watching, but I'm sure that there's a few people that we don't know that are just watching for who knows how long. That's just the way it is, guys.
Yeah, well, there's people that's involved in this, and they are watching. They sent me messages
Yep.
saying they're back there watching and listening. And take it how you will. I'm not going to say their names or anything, but if somebody says the name of a young lady and you don't think she's this, that, or the other, but if she whips out proof, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay.
That's right.
That's what I always said long time ago. Like especially when you're talking to somebody in private, especially
Right.
sometimes some Filipinas, man. Like no diss about anybody, but some of them will record you.
Yep.
Just for
No,
whatever. They
Yep.
just do
no,
it. I don't
I
know
don't.
why. I've got
I
caught in it a long time ago, so I already know. You got to be careful what you do.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't know who your girlfriend was either, so I don't really have a particular question for you. But I wanted to say, I don't know Honeycomb from anybody else, from Joe Philcan, but she may have had more than one boyfriend, but that doesn't. She's also an OFW, and OFWs, they're by themselves, guys. They're alone in a foreign country working. So if you believe anything, you have to believe that. It doesn't mean she won't lie, but why is she lying? Why? What's in it for her to lie? Most people lie to either get out of trouble or to get something.
Well, the thing is, Jay, if you hear one story, then it's okay. It could be just one story. But if you keep hearing multiple stories and they're kind of adding up all together and they're kind of just make sense, you don't need that picture, but you can build it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's
I
not
said
hard,
that earlier.
right?
I said
So,
something like that earlier.
mhm.
It's true. There's at least 5 or 6 former girlfriends. I think it's 8. Some people are saying it's 20.
Oh, I can name off some girls right now. I could probably name off 10, right?
So now he
So
said, no, you're saying 10. I'm not saying that, but anyway, that's probably true.
no, I'm just saying by name, I can name off 10 that he's been associated with.
Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't slow down. It actually the number grew as time went on with the collaboration. I know that number was growing. That's why I ended up stopping it before this happened. And then I thought, okay, well, I'm still friends with him. He's going to come over and meet me, so that's fine. I didn't really have a problem, but
Yeah,
he's got the problem. I'm just associated with it.
yeah,
So
but
and
friends or no friends, putting that aside, it's just like that's why I tried reaching out to him personally because I was talking to him on Messenger once in a while, and I told him, I said, you got to stop what you're doing. There's people that are wising up to you, and he just didn't want to listen. So
because he thought the girls were all isolated, that's why.
they're not.
Uh,
You think a Filipina is isolated? That's where your biggest mistake is, right there.
Yep.
You're
that's
you're doomed
Well,
to.
you've
obviously
heard of the coconut pipe or telegraph, right?
yeah.
I,
I, I keep saying this Filipino community that we have on YouTube, yes, it's quite big, but at the same time, it's so small, right?
Yep.
It's
And
a small world.
people talk. So there's more people talking on messengers and every other group than there is on these live streams.
On the panels, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true
that's
too.
for sure.
So
You don't know what they're doing. It's not all. It's not all lies, guys. There might be some exaggeration, but it ain't lies.
mhm.
Yeah. And one thing that I'll put out there, that just to let you guys know, anytime I've done a show or talked about this, I had Darren in Messenger. I invited him. I reach out to him. I send him the links. What are you going to do? You can only go so far to try to hear somebody's side of the story. But if he's not
Hey, Jay.
willing to give it, that's,
So you think he's been watching your show?
oh, yeah.
Hey, Jay.
Everybody watches everybody's show.
Yeah.
There's 27
Jay.
people in your chat now, and there's 4 people commenting. Like everybody,
They're watching you.
they say they don't, but they do.
Sean's got something, Jay.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, can you highlight Casey FTW's comment there?
This one?
No, up above.
This one.
Yeah, the part where not with your family, it's a real shame.
Excuse me, Mike.
Okay.
This is
Hey,
Mike.
this is why girls don't come forward.
Okay.
Hello, Mike.
Hello.
Excuse me, I have to go work now, so I have to say bye-bye to all.
Okay, bye.
Lana,
Thank
good
you.
night.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
See you all.
what's my number? I need it for my lotto tomorrow. What's the number?
Thank you.
Bye.
You gotta watch live. The number changes every day. Go ahead,
What
Sean.
I'm trying to point out on that comment is I can
What
relate
you're
to-
talking, Mike G?
Wait,
What's the
Sean's
special
talking.
number? I need to do my lotto tomorrow. What's the special number?
You gotta watch the video.
The live, but you are so late. I have work.
Okay.
We'll see if I can, okay?
Sean, wait for her to go down, Sean.
Bye.
Bye, Lona. Okay, Sean.
Okay, I can relate to that comment, and the people who've known me for 2 years can agree. When you see me, I'm always working. Aside from this past weekend, the last time I saw my kids was the second week of November. When I finally made it home this past weekend, I opened up my Christmas gifts. I know what it's like to be away from family. Yeah, it's tough. But you adapt. Some can, some can't.
Yep.
I think the
hate
point of
to
that.
my kids. My son's, grown up predominantly without me, but we contact each other over the phone.
Yeah. So the point to that is, I think, is that more probably than not, she's not just a lying player. That's what I think the point of that is. Why would somebody go there to work and only work? Or I mean, she obviously doesn't work 24 hours a day, but why is she going to be a liar?
I don't know if she is or not. I never said yay or nay on it.
Right, but that's the first thought from some people.
But me and Cher were being attacked because we didn't agree what everybody was telling us.
Oh, you're going to be attacked regardless because you're there on the panel, so people will think.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever, right?
I
But like I
remember
said-
that. I remember that stream. I was on there also.
Yeah, for the past 2 years, everybody that's seen me, you're either seeing me sit in my bunk or you're seeing dotted lines running through the screen.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
right.
like it's like I said, right? Like if you see a bully and he's picking on somebody and nobody's doing anything, well, sometimes the bullshit splatters on you too, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. So I don't know. But see what. Now you could also say, if you're going to jump to conclusions, you can also say, well, this is what happens when one person does things like this. It affects us all.
Yeah,
Well, that is true.
it is.
It
I
affects us
mean,
all
Like,
because at the
all
very
of us
least, they're looking at us
expats, they're thinking
thinking,
we're doing it
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
we're all sexpats. So
Mm.
think twice before you
No, I've been.
think.
I missed a lot of this today, but I've been picking up little tidbits here and there for the last couple of weeks. So
well,
I had a pretty good idea of what you were talking about. But
well, Jay. Okay, let's just kind of throw it out there. Okay, everything come up to a head because he showed his little whatever, and people saw it, and now it's out there and whatever. But you admitted yourself, being on this person's live stream all the time, you've seen things over time. You know, you
Seeing
heard
things that he never
seen
admitted
things,
to.
you seen things, you heard things, and whatever else like that. And that's what I've been saying for a while. I've been seeing stuff, and like what that guy was saying before I came up. Like, look at some of the stuff he's putting on his channel. We don't put any of that stuff on our channel, right? It's just like you connect the dots, right? So
Why did he want to be Fumina's manager when she's already got handlers?
he didn't that for Mina Suzuki. He didn't even get permission to do that montage pictures show that he did, the slideshows. He hasn't. He
I,
didn't even get permission to do that. Do you
I
know that?
wouldn't think so. Yeah, of course I knew that.
Yeah, she told me herself.
But
She
she
was
left
in
it
a
there.
she was in a group chat with some people that whatever the people that I knew used to know before. We were in a group chat, in a video group chat, and she was there, and she told us she did not give permission, and she asked him to take that down, and he never did. So
Is it still there?
I have no idea. I don't go look on it.
Yeah.
My
It may or
question
may not.
is she a Japanese adult film star? Because I thought she was just a model.
And to me, okay, if you did something wrong, like you guys were talking earlier, don't run away and hide from it. Admit you did something wrong. Say whatever. Come up and do it on somebody's live stream. Do it on your own live. Just do your own live stream, just by yourself. Explain whatever. Don't do spin if people know what the truth is, and then just put it out there, and then let either people forgive and forget and move on, or but running away and hiding from it, it just makes him look way worse. Like to me, I don't think his channel will come back from this.
Well, he's got a bunch of people sitting around waiting for him. That's not going to go away unless they die.
Well,
yeah, people who are looking for that kind of stuff, they're
yeah,
gonna wait for him,
yeah, that's
and
right.
they'll still be there.
It's interesting. Yeah, they're not going to go away.
Well, my opinion on it is some people were getting some type of whether it was a 50 peso little chat, whatever, Gcash. They were getting presents from him. They were getting him sharing them out. They were there to get something as well on his channel, and they're still there. They're still supporting. And I see this a lot with the Filipinas. They're throwing other Filipinas under the bus. Like this guy would never do anything wrong. I met him and he didn't sexually assault me in the yard. Uh, but this guy is looking for his prey. Not everybody's prey.
Mhm.
You got to pick one that you think you can get away with it on. So of course
So,
he's not getting every single one that he meets. He's looking for the right ones.
Yeah.
and in 2 hours, bam, a lot of those people aren't here or not here. That were here every day when Darren was part of this, and now they're not here.
Exactly.
Well, look at for months I was coming up on his panel, or else I was in the chat calling him the White Knight because that's what he tries to
Oh,
pretend, that he's
the
the White
White
Knight.
Knight. Okay,
Remember
that
that,
makes
Jay?
now that makes sense.
I've been doing that for months, but nobody was catching on. Like I was seeing the trend
Right.
he was doing, and that's why I started calling him the White Knight.
I suppose that you thought I was closer
No,
to him than
no.
than I than I. I don't. He didn't say anything to me. It was a total secret. But I did. But I did know. I said to my wife way back, something's funny, but the show's working, so I'll keep doing it.
Mhm.
So I mean, one or two little things that's not going to freak me out.
Well, I'll just put it out there. Everybody the girls were up on my channel before and whatever else like that. And there are 5 Filipinas, and other Filipinas were talking to them, and then they were talking to me about it, right? So that's where I was getting a lot of my information about, because all these Filipinas were talking about him and what he's doing in certain this. Now he's dating this, and now he's dating 2 people, right? And he went over on that other holiday, not in the Philippines, but where he went, and he slept with multiple women when he was dating another girl. So that's what I mean. That's like I've been connecting the dots a long time ago because I've heard, Filipinas actually talking their own spoken words to me about it. That's what I mean. I'm sorry, I told this a long time ago. If you,
Mike,
you gotta watch what you're doing, right? Like you
the
say, Jake,
women, Mike, the women
only
were
date one,
messaging
don't
us.
date too many.
6 or 7 women have messaged us in the
Oh,
last
I've got more than that.
since well, I'm just saying that number. I'm just throwing that number out there. It's a
Mhm.
good sized number. And since then, we had the incident here when Darren was here,
Mhm.
and I just thought, okay, so the rumors are probably accurate.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Like it is what it is. It's just
Brett says the
I'm
number
not
is 7.
talking.
Yeah, that's a good number right there. 7 or 8. Jack, thanks for stopping by, Jack.
So, Jack,
Oh, this panel just this. How do I want to put it? This panel just came up by itself. We didn't schedule this at all. It's just it is what it is, guys. They just popped in, and that's what we got.
Hey, I just finished watching a hockey game and I seen that you were live. So.
Who played and who won?
Oilers in Boston. Oilers won 3-2.
No way.
Yeah.
So Boston's got a pretty good record, right?
Yeah, they had a record for the season. If they were leading after the first period, they won. They were leading after the second period, they won, and the Oilers came back in the third period and won the game.
So they broke a streak. Cool.
Yeah.
It was in Edmonton, right?
No, it was in Boston,
Oh, cool.
TD Garden.
So Boston's like what, 49-9 or something like that?
Yeah, they have
That's
the best record in
that's historic.
in the league since the league started. So.
You mean the
Their
best all-time record?
yeah, best all-time record, and their original 6, right? So.
But didn't they get away with something in the standings? Didn't they do away with something?
No, I don't know.
They used to have
I don't watch Boston that close.
no. I mean, all teams in the league they got rid of I think ties. You would get a point for a tie and then a point for a win after that.
Yeah,
They still do that?
no, yeah, you get a.
Yeah, they got rid of that. So
If you get a tie, they both get a point, and then whoever wins, the first team gets 2, right? So.
get another point. They don't do that anymore, right?
It
No,
used
they
to end in a shootout. Yeah, Mike G. It used to end in a shootout, though, didn't it? I thought at one time it was like
Yeah,
that.
it does. But like whoever wins in the shootout, right? That team will get 2 points, and then the team that lost would get a point. So it's like a 3-point game, right? So.
Good day, Jack. What do we got here?
Yeah, when I was typing that message out, I didn't realize my hand was hitting the zeros.
I was wondering what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
What it was is I was being lumped together with Jay or with Darren. And I'm like,
No.
I'm
So,
working. I'm over here. I'm not
say-
even there.
Yeah, say it out loud.
Yeah.
Don't fight with them in the chat. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Jack, in the chat. That's awesome. Good eye, mate. Jack's Australian, so I might as well say mate. That's how they say it down there in Australia.
Yeah. Hey, Jack, how are you?
Jack's a funny fellow, man. If you don't know Jack, he's very funny. So where are we now? We got to give him some more, Bam. There's a lot of people watching. I don't know what else to say. There's so the point of all this is to just to show that it's not rumors, guys.
Right. It's way past the rumor part, right?
It's not. It's not
Too
to
much proof is
make
out
him
there.
apologize for one thing or another. There's going to have to be a live stream, and it's not going to be Darren Dobson's live stream.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be somewhere else.
Can somebody do a live stream and put up the picture or video and blur it out?
I don't know if you were here earlier. Popeye is doing pictures and videos or whatever he's got to get.
Yeah, he's doing his due diligence to find out the information for us.
But he's going to put stuff out there, on his channel that's not monetized, and he's not looking for.
I have a crying video. Does anybody have a crying video? I have a crying video.
What are you talking about?
When he got caught cheating, I have a crying video.
Well, you can send it our way and
send it to Bam right now.
Yeah.
Send it on to Bam. Videos are coming out, guys.
And I'll get it over to Popeye.
But I did promise that person I would not give it away. So, the person that he cheated on. So
well, you don't send it though, but somebody sends it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. And there's a few people that has that video. So
there you go. You don't know who sent it.
Yeah.
So
there's my name in Facebook. Bam, check out the Rileys. Just like it's well, you don't have to. Just my name. Bam, check out the Rileys. That's Facebook. Hit me a messenger if you want to share anything. We're not twisting nobody's hands. You don't have to out yourself as one of his ladies of the night or anything like that. You got fooled. Hey, just whatever you want to share, you feel comfortable putting out there to show that this is not just a one-time event. This is not just a.
No, Nancy, I won't send it. I keep my promise. That other person has that video. She can send it to me.
There you go.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
I got a question, and this is thinking outside the box. Now, he's got a fiance, and what does she think about all this?
She's not talking. I don't even know who it is. Do you know who the fiance is?
No.
So
her name is out there. Do I remember what it is? I don't off the top of my head, and
is her name Donna?
I don't remember what her name is.
Is she somebody from YouTube or somebody?
Yeah, she's known in YouTube. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's so many. Joe Philcan has told a lot of people that she's upset.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I would imagine.
Yeah.
She's not the first girlfriend.
No, she's not.
She's probably not even the fourth.
Right. Yeah. Well, she was the girlfriend in Canada, introducing him to multiple Philippine people and getting his foot in the door there. Mm-hmm. And the whole time he's doing what he does.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. If you're meeting your girlfriend's parents, it's time to get married. That's what that means.
Well, it means, it definitely means it's a serious relationship.
Yeah.
When you mentioned that, Jay, when she takes you to meet her parents, that's a relationship, regardless.
Yeah. You don't get engaged to somebody else. That's
like don't go meet the parents if you're just using it as a pound hole, right? So
right.
I hate to say it that way, but don't do it.
Right.
So if you're just there for a couple weeks and you're gonna dump her when you go home, don't go meet the parents.
No.
That's
like, he's like making us all look bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what it does. And I don't know if you guys know Mick Fisher. he is the one that confronted them because he was getting it. Hey, this guy is doing all this stuff, and he's making all of you guys look bad. He's in Cebu. He's getting people blaming him and others of you probably all are doing this type of stuff. So, he went down and confronted them, and of course, what is he gonna say? Yeah, you got me. That's right. I did it. No, he denied it all. And that video was out there for a day. If you guys missed that one, it was pretty entertaining to see.
That video was uploaded by Yads Amodio.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
the
that's
thing
on.
the video I saw, you couldn't hardly hear anybody.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I cranked it all the way up, and
they tried to make it. That's just what they had to go with, but it's there.
I cranked
It's
it
a
up
start.
loud enough that I could hear decently. And the young lady that Yads is over there talking to, if you guys are good at recognizing voices, that would have been the fiance. So,
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Right there.
When's he going to marry her?
Hmm.
That's the other thing. You can have 5 fiancés. If you're not in the country, it's not really a marriage.
No.
It's not a.
What's up, Simply? Welcome in.
That video on Yads' channel has been deleted.
Yes, she took it down.
Well, Jay, I'm telling you this: if I was engaged to a female, I sure as hell would have gave a bigger rock than that.
Yeah.
See, he's doing her. He's doing her a disservice by not telling us who his real fiance is.
Yeah,
making
my
us
first
think
one
that-
got a 1 carat with 2 1 carats on each side of it. They're black diamonds. That's a sweet ass ring too. But she kept it.
Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Like and share if you can, if you're liking the show.
Well, obviously he hasn't been talking to this girl very long. So why are you going to the Philippines with a ring anyway? You just met the girl. For one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well-
I'm not going there on a first meet with a ring. No
He's
way.
doing it to tell us that he's got a fiance. That's
The
what it's doing.
closest I would have came, Jay, is I probably would have gave her a promise ring, which really doesn't mean a whole lot too much more of those are popular.
Yeah, this
If I
sounds
was-
weird.
You're not bringing any rings. Don't be that person. Don't bring it.
No.
Well, he already cheated on her when he came to my house. It wasn't sexual intercourse, but still, he attacked somebody.
right,
Why would he do that?
right.
Why would you come here to get engaged and attack
Right,
somebody?
right.
You know what it is? I said this to him too, like a long time ago when I first, the way that I started seeing him and hearing things. I told him, if you go to when some guys first go to the Philippines or Thailand, there's a whole bunch of women, right? You're like the main course there, right? All this attraction, right? You're like a kid in a candy store. And I told him, you got to get your head out of that because it'll be detrimental to your channel, right? You can't just be all these Filipinas are coming to your channel and giving you all this attention. You can't be like, gimme. And that's what he did, right?
Jack, come on up and tell us what the hypocrisy is. I'm not sure what he means there. Well, yeah, there's 35 million people watching right now. Thanks for coming in, guys. If you're enjoying the show, please smash that thumbs up button. Thank you so much.
Don't forget, everybody, we dropped a link earlier. Popeye1 is the name of the channel. He will be leaking some of the stuff that is out there on his channel coming up very soon.
I'm going to drop that one more time.
Dang.
So make sure you get a hold of it.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going to send it to you, right?
You can send to watch it, you got to go to his channel. However, you can send me some of the stuff, and I got a way of filtering it to him. So I'll
There's
make sure
Popeye's
he
channel right
receives it.
there.
Popeye one, yeah, and there's other people on there as well,
There it
guys.
is right
So
there.
you know, it's not just dedicated to one guy or anything like that. So it's what he does.
There are others. We know there's others. We're just saying this is about one. There are others. We're warning you guys. It's not going to go well for you if you do this. It's no joke. Being a sexpat is not the way to go, guys. It doesn't work here. You're gonna, you're gonna, you're gonna be exposed if you do that.
Yeah.
Even
You
if
know,
it's not, even if you're not a YouTuber, you're
Right.
whoever your girlfriend is, or plural. Each Filipinos are families. Norma has one daughter. She lives in Australia. She just got married. She's living in Australia. But her cousins and nephews, there's like 50 of them that will show up in a day's notice, and there's more in Samar. So they're all like related to her. So this is true of most Filipinos. They have large extended families, and they stick together like bread and butter.
Yeah, but I keep saying, why do all this long distance stuff and get to know a Filipina if you're just going there just to have fun and have sex and go home?
Right.
I hate to say it, but there's enough places in the Philippines you can do that stuff. You don't
Yep.
need to be
Exactly.
talking to some girl for how many months and promising her the world and whatever else. Just freaking go to Angela City or go into Imita, go to LA Cafe or do whatever. You don't need to be doing the long game and then hurt these girls at the end. Like I
Promise.
just
Apparently,
don't get.
apparently he's not doing the long game because he's breaking up with everybody online.
Yeah, but why do all these empty promises and whatever else like that? Like me, that'd be too tiring. I just rather just get on a plane and go bang out for a month and then come home. You know what I mean? Like I hate to
That's
say it that way, but it's just plain simple.
that's
You
what
don't
you ended up doing, right?
you don't need to do that. So
So, guys, yeah, it's great hair if you do things right. It's great.
yeah, like it's fine if you go over there and you meet somebody and you spend time with them and it doesn't work out. That's normal. That's normal dating, right? That's just the world we live in now, right?
But you go over there because you've promised X amount of them that you're going to come and save them. Like you said, the
Yeah,
white knight there
yeah.
that's going to
That's,
save everybody,
mhm.
and then he can't even save himself, much less anybody else. He's on everybody else's dime going there.
Well,
This
look
is
at it. He can't even date a own girl in his own country that's only an hour away from him.
Right.
Look at all the problems
she's
that I heard from that.
she's
Right.
ticked off. She is ticked off.
She's
Uh,
one mad Filipina.
Simply, he got vlog Faye. This is not going to end, and even when he comes on somebody else's live stream and has this discussion, that probably won't be the last live stream to do that. He's going to need to this. He might need to do this more than twice to come on and talk about it. This is going to, or he's going to be off YouTube, one or the other.
I don't care. I'll go right up on his channel and then I'll talk to him about it if he lets people up. I'll be like, why the hell did you do this shit? I told you, don't do this. You're gonna get caught sooner or later. The girls are gonna gang up on you. The girls are gonna gang up on you, and then that's exactly what happened, right? And it blows up in his face. So I don't have pity for him. So,
Hey, Timmy, how are you doing?
Hey,
it's up to
Jack
him.
says, why didn't I let a famous trolling YouTuber up on my panel there? Yeah, he's pretty funny, but when he puts out videos about me and it's all 100% BS, I'm done talking with him. I mean, what I got to talk to him about. He told him go redact everything that he said about me, and I'll let him back up. But till then, nah.
At this point, Bam, you might as well name names.
Oh, that is well. He started off as fat slob vlogs.
Oh, that jerk off.
Yeah, that was his original channel, and then what did he
Is
call
that why
it?
he's FSB?
Yeah, Fat Slob Vlogs. That was his original.
Yeah.
And I think he's got a few channels out there. You know, he keeps getting it shut down next one.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's got
So,
Big Time Traveler, some crap like that, and Crooked Grandpa or something.
Couple of those fight videos that you seen that he whatever, like he go up to somebody in a bar and like, I'm gonna kick your ass. That was all staged.
Oh
It was
yeah.
all staged. Yeah.
so I think facts are changing people's minds, Jack. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Because not everybody's hearing all the facts.
Right.
Or at least, even if we haven't proven that they're facts, we're saying that it's out there.
Yeah.
So that much we know. There's going to be videos coming out. I have no idea who's going to host.
No, I was saying I didn't let him up. I didn't say you said I didn't let. He was trying to come up on our panel the other day, and I told him he couldn't come up. Mercy was in control of the panel. I told him not to let him up until he redacted what he said about us. He said he was going to make a video.
Yeah, Jack, I knew it months ago. I didn't know anything about nude pictures, but I knew about him dating multiple girls at the same time. I can name one. One was the dancer. You know who the dancer is, right, Jay?
I was not talking about her.
Yeah, he was dating her.
I'm not denying it. I'm just saying that she's not on my list.
Her, one of my angels, and yeah,
that also was not on my list.
Yep, one of my angels.
Is it
my old angel?
on Panay Vlog 14. What happened with that? Am I allowed to ask?
JL Vlog or MJ Vlog?
I know about JL Vlogs. Yeah, we had a group chat together.
Yeah.
She loved him a while back. That was in the early days.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot. It takes a lot of nerve to do that.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, there was multiple girls contacting the girls who were up on my panel. Multiple girls.
Yeah.
And Faye knows about that because Faye, the girls were talking to Faye about it and stuff like that. There's multiple. That's why I was telling him. That's why I was trying to tell him on the backside, dude, you gotta stop what you're doing because there's people already talking about you. You gotta stop this. And he didn't want to listen. So.
Well, he's succeeding. So as long as he's getting something, he's keep running with it. As long as it's working, why would he stop, huh? And unfortunately, the Filipina, you can find naive Filipinos that's going to believe that. Hey, I'm going to save you. I'm going to swoop in and save your day, and I'm going to bring you to Canada, and I'm going to give you a work visa. Whether he's promising them a relationship or not, all you got to do is do a cam show with me. All you got to do is do a meet and greet with me. Just depending on what he had to say to them to get them to do what he wanted to.
Yeah, I apologize for the noise. They're painting the front door. There's a lot of sanding going on.
Yeah. If I didn't say hi to somebody in the chat, hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you for coming in. I shared this out, and that's why Mr. Popeye came straight over. So and others.
Well, to me, it doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or not. Like you got to watch what you do.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, it's gonna catch up to you. So
Yeah. And like you said, Mike, there's areas in the Philippines that if that's all you're wanting to do, there's those areas. Those people go to those areas. They do
yeah,
that, and hey, no,
ATC.
that's a contract between the two. They're grown adults. I have nothing to say about it. That's on them. But when it's the white knight crap where you're promising them this to do this, that's where you need to be called out. You know.
Yeah, and especially if you're doing it to multiple women at the same time,
Exactly.
then you're just a pig, right? Just saying
Right.
it plain and simple.
That's the issue. Multiple girls at the same time.
Yeah.
I kept saying, I'll say it again, if you have 4 LDRs, you don't have one.
And I keep saying you shouldn't have none until you know when you're going there.
The Philippines is a little different in the fact that when you start seeing a woman, you can't see another woman. It's not. There's a video. It's a short. It's in the shorts. Is a guy came to the Philippines, lives in the Visayas somewhere, and his channel is about the things he's learned since he's been married to the Filipina. And one of the things is she's grabbing his face like this, saying, "You put our picture on Facebook. You got that, buddy?" It's a funny video, but that's true. You gotta let everyone know who your fiance is, and that was a red flag right there when he didn't do that. And,
That's right. He's still, even if you look at his social media accounts and everything, he's still not able to post anything. Like if it's me, I got a fiance. I'm proud of my beautiful Panay princess. I'm gonna be, look, everybody, this is the one and only for me. But when you're in this game, you can't do stuff like that. You can't let the other one know that the end of the road is near, right?
Yeah.
That you
Why?
chose one.
That's right. Like why it is a big secret. If the relationship is true, the relationship is real, why do you need to hide about it? Oh, I don't want people to bother her on YouTube and blah blah blah, like this, like that. No,
Like
because you're
somebody
worried
would.
other girls or other guys are gonna get jealous or this or that, right? If
Right.
the relationship is real, what do you gotta hide from?
That's
Yeah.
it.
You know, but
like
I'm sorry to say,
who would bother her on YouTube if
Well,
she was
probably
his
the other
fiance?
the other 20 girls that thought they were his
Well, yeah,
fiance.
there's that.
yeah, but they're worried about losing subscribers. They're worried about losing viewers. They're worried about losing the cash money, right? Like, give me a break. Then obviously your relationship is not real.
Right.
Yep.
Like, I'm sorry, I've seen enough of these pretend relationships on YouTube. Like, give it up already.
Yep. And like we said earlier, this is nothing new. It's just somebody in the community that's doing it. And if you're a Filipina and you're condoning this and you've seen the proof or you just don't want to hear it, oh, he's a nice guy. He gave me 50 pesos. La, 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 la. I don't, good Lord, you throwing other Filipinas under the chimney for 50 stinking pesos. What's the problem? Let me call you out. And I've been, trust me.
Yep.
Yeah. My big thing is what I kept telling him is I said, Darren, I don't like you because you're too much of a self promoter. You the only reason why you're going to other channels because you want to suck the life out of their channel until you
Right.
get what you get and then you move on. And I
Right.
know there's more than just him that do that kind of stuff,
Right.
right? You know what I mean? And
That's the
that's what
only
he does.
time he came to my channel was to
And he
drop
tries
links
to be
and run.
this. He's trying to be this self promoter of all these channels,
Right.
but he doesn't go to these channels. He doesn't
Right.
go to any of these channels unless the people he's really connected with and hides his bullshit. To be
Right.
honest with you,
Right.
so I've told him that. I said, I told him, I said, every time you come in my channel in my live stream now and you drop your link, I'm deleting it
Right.
because he comes in, drops your link, and then 2 seconds he's gone.
Right, exactly. That's
So
what he did to me. That's all he ever did. So
Yeah, I started removing his link. I said no.
I took away the jacket. So
Yeah.
nobody's dropping links like that running. Yeah.
Like, we're not trying to all pile up on this certain people or whatever else. I'm just coming up because I'm just trying to say there's a lot more going on than what people see and whatever. There's more dots there,
Oh
right?
yeah, definitely.
And all the dots are being connected now. That's all, right? So
Guys, this is the loudest work. I got to stay muted for a while, for a minute.
Okay.
No problem.
Hey guys, I'll see y'all later. I'm going to sleep.
All right,
have a good
Sean.
one.
Catch you next time.
See you, Sean. Thank you for coming up, Sean.
sure.
All right, I
Actually,
guess I got it.
I'm gonna need to drop off here pretty quick too.
No
Okay.
problem.
All right,
It's,
thanks
it's
for coming
late. Yeah, thanks for having me, man.
All right.
You know, as far as Sean, I know he was getting attacked and stuff, but you know, from different talks that's been out there, you know, he was big pro Darren Dobson, and you know, if you protect your friends, hey, why not? But
Right.
you know, you don't go to the grave with somebody that everybody's got dirt on. You know what I'm saying? He's a good guy. He never done nothing wrong. Like, come on.
But the
So,
thing with Sean too is Sean sometimes is his worst enemy too, because I've seen stuff with Sean and we all seen stuff with Sean. Like I wish he was still here. You brought him up, but I'm just to say it. You know, some of the stuff that he had on his background stuff with the two girls and this and that, and I've seen him in a live stream. Girls are dancing around and he's going like that money to the camera, right? To me, that's a little bit disrespectful. This is doesn't matter. This is a YouTube channel or whatever else like this. This is not a friggin' disco bar or a girly bar. You know what I mean?
this
That
is
you're handing out
television.
money.
This is
Like,
TV.
I would never do that, and I seen him do that, and you know, so that's why sometimes he's his worst enemy, right?
So,
And like I said, when the mud starts to fling, the people are going to get hit with it as well.
That's it. Yeah. So if you're standing up for this person and yet the evidence is out, and then again, Popeye one. If you don't know, if you haven't seen it, he's going to be putting out videos of different stuff. I don't know what all he's got because I'm not. You know, I've passed on a few things that people sent me, but you know, who knows what all he's dug up, and that's what he does. So we'll see what all pops up there. So,
All right. Well, gentlemen, and Cher and the other ladies on here, I am going to drop off. And thank you very much for having me.
thanks for stopping up, Leonard. Thank you. All right, it is what my guess. It is what it is, guys. I put the letter up there. They came up. I let them talk. That it is what it is.
Sure.
We're not all the same people. So
Right.
what I'm trying to do, I get the hypocrisy. Yeah. You know, I would presume that everyone at one time it can be seen as a hypocrite, or at least to some degree. So you know, but
the way I look at it, Jay, maybe you guys will agree with me or not. Okay, this is our, you know, we're all in this community, right? Okay, and then when there's somebody bad in this community, it's up to us to, you know, do something about it, and that's what we're all doing, right? Because there's people getting hurt, there's whatever situations going on, so it's us. You know, we're not trying to be white knights or anything. We're just trying to protect the community, right? If there's somebody that's bullying another channel or doing something else or whatever else like that, it's up to us to, you know, to kind of police ourselves too, right? A little bit.
Exactly.
When there's somebody going too far, that's when we should friggin', and we have evidence or whatever you want to do.
when
It's up to us to stop it. So.
when they go too far, it makes us look bad. So if people think J Mike has got 4 or 5 girlfriends, guess what?
Right.
I'm gonna have to find a new place to live.
Right.
Right,
You know?
because like you, Jay, if you were still single and you want to go to the Philippines and meet somebody or somebody else in the chat and they're trying to find out information from us because we've been there, done it, and whatever else, and we're going over there and we're being idiots, well, that just portrays us, all of us, as foreigners. That's where we get the sex pat crap from, right? You know?
Yeah, you can't be a sexpat, guys. You can be an expat. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not you're not going to stay here. You're not going to get extended. You need, and I'm sure you can get anybody, but you need a petitioner to
Well,
get extended.
you can get blacklisted in the Philippines too. So.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I hope he does. So
If
you know.
somebody,
that's-
if somebody has legit information, you can get blacklisted. So
Yeah.
and it's not very hard, easy too. It's not very hard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's so. It's not my call. The girl he attacked, it's her call, and she decided to do it that way, guys.
Well, and I've heard stories too. Foreigners going to a little island and they screw around with the wrong girl, and you're stuck on an island and you're trying to leave and you can't leave. Next thing you know, the barangay police are there. Blah blah blah. They're making all these accusations. Who are they going to believe? You stupid foreigner or the whole Filipino island? Right? I'm just saying.
The salary.
I've heard stories about that. So. So
Yep.
you gotta watch what you're doing when you're there.
You are a permanent resident, yeah. Me too. I don't have the SRRV, but I got my 13A, which it needs to go permanent next year, and then I got to do the annual report. So
We'll check in.
I don't want to be lumped into that because it changes the game, guys.
Right.
It makes me a bad guy. Yeah, if they say if she does come forward, I don't know what the statute of limitations is or if there is any. But if she comes forward, then he could be black. That's true. But we don't know if that's going to happen. I just don't know. We still have 35 million people watching. I don't know how long we're going to go here. It's 2.5 hours. I thought it was 3.5.
Well, I hope everybody's already subscribed to you. If they're not, I guess if they're talking, they probably are. But
47 thumbs up. Can we get 100 thumbs up, guys? So we'll start singing. I don't know. We'll probably leave if we start singing. We're not good singers.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
No, I bought a new Synodo Live 100, and because my monocaster kind of crapped the bed, and now I'm getting another one sent to me because this one came, and that's why Jack was saying you can hear a little bit of reverb because I have to keep my recording volume way down to almost off, because if I turn it up anymore, it just goes whoa, 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 like really crazy. And I can't do any like loop back for music because you're supposed to plug it straight into your PC or laptop so you can do loop back, right? So now I have to do another component through the component where you can either hook up a guitar.
What kind of a sound card is that? Is that a mixer or something?
Yeah, it's a mix. It's a podcasting, right?
So you bought something for like a radio
It was
station?
like $100, right? I got it all.
Yeah, I paid $100 for this G3. It ain't perfect, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So they're I only had it for a couple of weeks, and like I said, the loop back is not working right. And like I said, when I turn up the record volume, like if I turn it up a little bit more where it is, it's almost like right off. Then you almost hear that like really bad. Like that.
So back to the chat. Tim, you don't do the annual report because they get your money. Some people have said that the money doesn't go back. They say it does, but it might not go back to you. So I hope you're not looking for that. Bottom line is in the title of the show. Always give thanks. Thank you. No, I thanked everyone when they stepped down, but thank you for coming up, guys. It's We don't all see eye to eye. They came up anyway because
right.
they had. Some, I think Sean was on very good behavior. He does some funny, questionable things, but he was on good behavior today. I will say that.
Mhm.
Um,
I don't know
because
Shot too well. I've seen him around a little bit, but
he
I
likes to
don't
talk.
know. I heard there's stuff out there, but
He likes to talk. He was in a group, a rock group. So he's got his ideas. So we'll just leave him alone for now. This isn't about him.
right,
I think he was listening. Sometimes facts, even if you think they're rumors and you say, okay, when I hear something, that's a rumor, that's true.
right,
But when you keep hearing it over and over from
right,
many different people, it's not the same rumor. It's
right,
different rumors because Darren was doing different things.
right.
So that
Two
means
different people.
something's up with. That means all that put together and rolled into a ball means something is wrong with
Right.
Darren.
If Mike can come up here, and add names to the long list already. I mean, can you imagine like what the real number is? What you know, who people we haven't heard from, the people that he tried to get to do stuff and didn't. I mean, I've seen some of the chat that where he tried to get him to go to his hotel or meet him here or
Well,
there,
like
and
well, like I said, the trip he did to where did he go to the
Are
Arab
we,
Emirates or something? Where did he
yeah,
go?
Dubai or somewhere.
so
Somewhere, or Saudi Arabia, or
um,
where did he go
Yeah,
over there?
somewhere. Yeah,
Dubai. We're
Dubai.
gonna. He went to two places in the Middle East. One was Dubai, and the other one I forget exactly where he went. But we are going to see some of this. Um,
The time where he when he met Alona. The time he met Alona. Remember?
Lona,
Mhm.
I think, is in Dubai.
Yeah. So in Dubai. So there,
Dubai and
there.
Kuwait we went to.
Yeah. So there for sure. One, maybe two or three. One for sure. I know of definite. And then I heard maybe two other girls that he slept with. Well, he was dating another girl
Right.
when he was in Dubai.
Yeah, we know some of them. Norma and I have heard from some girls.
Mhm.
So some of them are giving us messages, and it's all gonna come out, guys.
Yeah.
So don't think it's not coming out.
Well, anything you guys can share
It's
that you
not gonna
can
end.
share, send
Yeah.
it my way, and I'll make sure it gets to the right people. And not saying the police. Come on, I know some people are like, why ain't you got to? I'm in Hawaii
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. I can't
Um,
go take this stuff to the police.
yeah. So if he expects to stay on YouTube, he's gonna have to come up and not just the videos, but he's gonna have to come up and talk.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
Yeah, I've tried to go to his channel and ask some questions, and anything that I ask, he mutes. So
He removes it.
yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry, I missed that whole thing I was reading.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the last time I was up on his panel, I asked him a couple of things, and he says, "Oh, that will come out later. That will come out later."
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's his way of putting it off. He doesn't realize that it's coming out on someone else's live stream, and it's probably going to have to be more than one or two live streams.
well, to me, like what I said earlier, he should have came out right away, right, and either defended himself or throw him out his own self under the bus or whatever. But now it's been too long, and now more and more stuff is coming
This
out,
is
right?
month two.
So
I keep getting messages. Anytime I pop on one of these panels or whatever, I'll always get some more messages. People, send me stuff, and it's like, I mean, I know there's 24 hours in a day, but this guy was must have been putting in some long weekends, and I don't know if he does anything else, but like, man, what is he
So
doing?
this doesn't, ma'am, read this chat because it doesn't make sense to me.
what guy are you defending?
Uh,
Who's threatening to slit throats, for one thing?
that was on another live stream. I forget. I forget what whose live
I'm
stream
not.
that was,
I'm
but
not. I'm
No,
not
it wasn't
defending
you.
anybody. I said that I had different people up here with different opinions. It is what it is. I
Right,
didn't necessarily say I agree or disagree. I know Cher's
right,
in the chat saying I agree with you, I agree with you, I agree with you, but I didn't say any of that.
right.
So I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I actually mostly disagreed with Sean, but I thought he was on good behavior.
Yeah.
I said, well, I'm not gonna. Um,
Well, you know,
at first, Sean was saying, "Well, we don't have any proof." I said, "Well, we've got a lot of stuff."
yeah, you don't have any proof. That's that's what was kind of I said to him in another panel was, you don't have any proof, but do you need to see his penis pictures in order to you say okay, oh, okay, there is proof.
No,
What will
I
make
don't.
you happy?
So I
I don't
think
because I know enough backstory already that I'm not surprised. Really, Bam Bam.
Exactly.
I'm not really surprised.
it's exactly what I was saying. It's like,
You
okay,
know.
so this the rumors, there might be something to it
Right.
Yeah.
because of this, because of what I saw. There might be something to the rumors. It was
Yeah.
hard for me to believe because we were doing live stream 6 days a week. That is true, but we didn't talk. He didn't tell me anything other than what you
Go,
guys heard. What
go,
you heard is what I heard.
go
Right.
back months ago, either on Jay's live stream or Darren's, that I was calling him White Knight.
Right.
Darren the White Knight. I was saying it in the chat, and I was saying it when I was up on these guys' panels because I knew already he was playing that White Knight game, right? So, and even if any of the girls like Nancy's in the chat, we talked about him being a White Knight in our group chats all the time. If Nancy wants to say,
The White Knight. I wasn't sure what you meant by that, though. I just thought you were being funny.
well, everybody knows what the White Knight complex is, right?
Yeah, I do
Danny?
now.
Right? So,
I didn't make the
try to
correlation.
pretend you're gonna be the savior and blah 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 and this and that and whatever.
I'll
And you're
be
just
the one to set them off free.
That's right. White Knights. Somebody was a hidden agenda. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
The trucker bloke. Yeah, we're not. Hey, they're gonna say what they're gonna say, guys. But I think this opened his eyes a little bit. Not everybody sees it right away.
Yeah. And Bam, you agree with me, right? If somebody's going to the Philippines just to mess around and play with the girls, there's enough places in the Philippines or Thailand you can do that, or whatever, Cambodia or wherever in those places, right? There's enough places, that we see it every day on YouTube, people showing it. So you want to go do that there, but don't do it to the girls and,
Right.
promising them everything and you're
Right.
going to take them from the province and blah, 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 this and that. And because it makes it hard for us guys that are actually trying to find somebody, right? Because then we have to deal with all that aftermath bullshit.
We know it takes two to tango, but
Yeah, for sure.
but when one person is tangoing with like 8 or 10 other people, and then he commits a sexual assault, among other things, and then we have the emails about various things, including visas for sex. That all starts adding up, guys.
Visa for sex. What the heck are you talking about?
Yeah.
So you weren't listening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was watching the hockey game. I said, I apologize. I
said
do
it
have another
twice.
link off YouTube. I apologize.
That's the third time I said it.
That's the first time I heard about
Yeah,
that.
so I don't know how close you are, Faye, with Darren, but some of this stuff is true. I'm reading that. I'm trying to read all the chats, guys. It's very hard.
Yeah.
We're not sure what channel it's going to be. It might be Bam. Check out the Rileys. It might be, but it's not going to be on Darren Dobson. He can go live if he wants, but that's not where it's going to be.
I mean, if you're in control of everything, then what are you going to put out there, right? You're not going to have somebody up there to ask you hard questions or call you on your bullshit, right?
White Knight means I'm going to come save you. Without it doesn't really mean that. It just means that's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's actually called the White Knight syndrome. So
Yeah.
You guys can Google that. And,
You don't even have to say it. You can just portray you're trying to do.
No,
right,
it's
right?
probably it's. No, did I say it was going to be on Yance? No, I said it's probably going to be on Check Out the Rileys.
yeah.
We don't know yet where it's going to
Wire
be.
offered. The Hapsters is offered. I think the Hapsters would have been a great. There's a female uh, that would have listened to his side, that gave to his charities, that tried to help him out in however ways, and what better person to go up and have a conversation with? But
Yeah, but you have to
she's
be
not
somebody's
weak.
channel that can get a little bit risque too.
She'll go there, I believe.
She can get ticked off too. Everybody likes her because she's based, right? And
She's
she
straight.
Yeah, but
she's
somebody might explain something and might throw an F bomb or this or that.
Oh,
or
yeah.
something, you know what
Well,
I
Oh,
mean?
you know
you don't
what?
have to worry about that. I do it on their channel.
Cursing is allowed on YouTube, guys.
I'm just saying, right?
It is what it is. They're not going to shut you down for cursing. That's for sure.
You might
Yeah.
not collect your ad stream from that video, but other than that, you're still good to go.
Well, he's going to have to face the music, or else he's not going to be able to. He can try to go live all he wants, but I don't know how successful that's going to be.
Yeah, but he's still gonna get support. He's getting support now still, and he's not getting live. So.
He's growing, and he's not been live.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that's happening. He's fishing, I guess.
Well, he's going on certain channels that will still let him be there and give him shout outs, right?
Right. Well, you guys also know negative press is still press.
It's
So,
press. Yeah.
if we put his name, like I try not to give everybody his channel name, so they didn't run over and subscribe to him, thinking he's going to put out a video that explains it all.
He's already done that. It doesn't work that way. You can't apologize.
Right.
There is an apology video. I didn't publish it, but I did send it over to you, so you'll have that.
Right. And I'll pass it along. And
I've never seen an apologize video.
No, he sent it to me, and I kept quiet about it. I did not publish it, but it's going over. It's going to be. I don't even know if he's going to use it, but it's there.
Right.
He may or may not.
Happens, right?
He may or may not use it, but I still have it. I might post it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything. He's got her name wrong. He's calling her Jenny, and her name is not Jenny. Jenny was here, but it wasn't her.
Well, maybe did he do something to Jenny, and Jenny hasn't came forward and said something? Maybe.
No, it wasn't Jenny. It was somebody else.
Okay.
It was Jay or Jan.
So, I don't know if this came out already, but okay, you guys said that he showed something. Was he talking to a girl that also was showing something? They were doing that together, or was it just him doing it random?
The problem pops up when the number grows. Now we don't know.
No, but you guys are saying that he showed his tallywhacker, right?
Yeah, he did. We know that, but we don't know how many people he sent it to.
Right. Well,
we know it was more than one.
Okay, but if he's sending it to a girl, is a girl sending him back pictures? So if that's a private thing, then
right, between two people, hey, it's all good. But
Yeah.
here's some of the situations, right? Well,
you can wait for the real thing.
Right. So
you can't wait.
So some of them have been, he's in the midst of having a talk to one of the girls,
right?
And he starts exposing himself. Hey, wouldn't you like some of this? You can be my girlfriend, and I give you some of this. Some of them have been, we are boyfriend girlfriend, and let me see what you got because I'm going to give you this visa. So there, it's all this. It's all over the place.
Is that what he really? Is that what he said? Like that?
Yes,
he has said that he's going to get him approved for a visa. They're going to bypass the proper
Well,
channels, and he's going
so
to
if
get
you
him
show me
approved.
your goodies, I'll help you get into Canada, pretty much.
You can get a visa. It's just paperwork
Well, no, but
and
still.
a job. You need a job, and you got to do the paperwork. It takes
Yeah,
a
you
little
gotta have
time.
the
So he's
sponsors.
telling them that it's going to be easier, I guess.
Yeah, that he's going to hook them up with it. He's going to be the one to,
I don't know, man.
sign the letter, giving them his approval because he can do that. Come on.
I don't know, man. If that comes out that he did that, I'm sorry, Darren. If you're listening, I lose all total respect for
Oh
you.
yeah. Well,
Whatever. Just if you're
it's
gonna
coming
go
out.
that,
It's
if you're gonna
coming
go
out.
that low and dirty and whatever, and oh man, like okay, it's one thing another, but if you're gonna talk like that, like
Right.
oh, just to get the goodies, like
Right.
you know, I'm sorry. There's some women out there they'll pretty much just give it away. Right?
Right.
Go find those women, right?
Right.
But if you need to bribe them and whatever to get the goodies, then yeah, that's just I'm sorry. And I'm a guy saying that. You know what I mean, Bam? I'm just saying,
Right.
we're both guys, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we don't have to. I'm sorry, you don't need to work that hard, especially these days. You know, there's
Right.
enough people showing it for nothing.
Well, yeah, there's channels. There's not YouTube channels, but there's places you go for that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
but as they talked about earlier, even Popeye brought it up that he could be so past where we think his normal person will be, where they're aroused by somebody showing he needs that next hit, he needs that
Yeah.
next step, and
Yeah. If two people like each other and you're kind of in a little relationship, even being in LDR,
right.
that stuff might just happen. You don't
Yeah,
need to
exactly.
present a whole bunch of big stories and promises.
Exactly.
Wow.
But I've heard of him putting that out there in people's, if he goes into a Philippine community chat where it's mostly Filipinos, he's telling, hey, I'm from Canada. I know people here that can get you to come over. Oh, you're looking for a job? Contact me. Get a hold of me.
I'm sorry to say, when he first started coming out with that, about
Yeah.
he's going to help people come
Right.
over and get jobs.
Right.
Where did that go? That didn't even go nowhere. I haven't heard of him helping one person come
No,
over.
he has nothing.
It was all bullshit for people to
All
connect.
bullshit. Yes. It's 100%.
Jay, you know that. You can admit to that now, right, Jay? Right? That was all bullshit. So
Yeah.
him saying, "Oh, I'm gonna help people," and
You're muted, Jay.
you have to go work at McDonald's or Tim
Right.
Hortons or whatever, right? Like,
Right.
It could have been bullshit, yeah.
oh, I know it was bullshit because it never happened. Name me one person he helped to come to Canada. And how many? What, he's been on YouTube 3-4 years? Or how long?
If there was one person, he would have made a big deal out of it, I would
Oh,
think.
yeah.
There's
he
no
was-
videos. There's no videos about that. It stopped.
He would have soaked that so bad, man. It would bubbles would have been coming.
I
out
don't
of
know what that was all about. We had all that talk about.
He was saying that he will help Filipinas come to Canada and they'll help them find jobs and connect them with agencies. That's what I thought Joe was about, right? That when Joe was, he was bringing Joe around because she's kind of part of that life too, right?
She
But
became his girlfriend. She became his girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's-
that didn't go anywhere. And
he was
I-
using her.
I nailed that she was his girlfriend long time ago.
Right.
You know, when she first, I knew it, and she was like, "Shh, Mike, quiet, shh, quiet, Mike, shh, quiet."
Right.
They're like, well, it's not stupid, crazy.
Yeah.
So here's one. Like, what opportunities can he
Hey,
really
what's up?
provide?
His
He's,
age is a
he's,
guy.
he's not a hiring manager, that's for sure. So
Right.
he just
No.
thought, well, I can tell people about this, and then they can come
Right.
here. We
But
got
he's one
Hapshers
that
here in the
connects.
house.
That's why he fits in that white knight character, because he can talk a lot of bullshit and people listen and people watch it and people connect with him. Uh, you gotta give it to him a little bit. That's what he did, and that's how he grew his channel. He manipulated so many people and go into so many different channels, and that's how he grew. And that's what he did. I give him props on that. He's a good self promoter, and that's what he did. So that's the only thing that I see that he did good on YouTube, right? He grew.
How do ants find sugar?
No,
They
I'm
keep
just saying,
looking.
right? I'm just saying how
They
he
keep
grew
looking.
so fast.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So,
You know.
yeah, they just keep looking. So,
The only reason why I grew fast because I already knew a lot of people on YouTube, right? So
I can only care about one. I mean, I can be friendly and kind to everybody, but I can only really be married to one Filipino.
yeah, that's right.
You know, at a time. I don't talk to my old girlfriend.
No,
I wished her well. I told her that I won't dump on her or trash talk her or anything like that. But it's over.
X's are X's, right? You talk to one, you get to know one, and see how it
It's
goes, right?
it's better to tell her that you'll remain kind, but it's over.
Right.
Not sure who that is. There's more than one person called mine that I know of. There's
Mine's his girlfriend, I believe. Jamie's girlfriend.
asked me to contact him. Oh, I see, because that's the vibe he was. So I did. He never. Yeah, he's not going to respond to that. So I know him too, but he never told me anything. I probably knew him as well as anybody. He never told me anything.
Why wasn't he giving you that info to get all your relatives to come there?
I didn't even know who his girlfriend was.
Exactly.
Apparently, he didn't really have one. But now Joe tells us that he met her parents, so apparently she was his girlfriend, or that's
Well,
what
Joe also met his kids and was even at the hospital when his daughter.
She's the one that, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
they had a 3 or 6 months relationship, right? Something like that.
Right, for a while.
yeah,
I can't remember
but
3
so
or 6 months.
she's gone. Why? She didn't want to dump him. He just left her.
Right. Well, she found out about the sexcapade.
And
He
that
was offering real estate advice, really?
and plus he was talking to multiple women.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Joe.
that's the issue.
Yeah, Joe was saying it's 3 months, not. If you guys see me doing stuff, I'm talking to people in the background.
Yeah, I had to block him on my phone because like on Messenger, that's all he did. He didn't contact me like privately. It's all links to his shit all the
His
time. All the
shorts.
time.
Yeah, his shorts. He was
His
doing
short
a short
or
every
promoting
other
this,
day.
promoting that. I had to block him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just add him back on again because I was trying to find out, more shit about what's going on. Like, and I was trying to tell him, like, don't hide from this, man. Like, if you did something wrong, whatever, just go admit you did something wrong. You're an idiot. You're stupid, and whatever. If you're just gonna hide from it, it's just you're not gonna survive it.
Right.
So that's what he's trying to do. And he's trying to find live streams where they don't let anybody fight or even talk about this.
Yeah.
And
whenever he's in a live, they do subscribers only, and there's people watching the chat, and they delete everything right away.
I went on Bless.
Brett, it was not 3 years. Just to let you know. I'm sorry. She's asked me to correct him. It was three months.
Yeah. I love Bless like a sister, but she wouldn't let me talk to him. I said, you have to face this music. Oh. Sorry, but this had to be said. And she said, not here, please, not here. She didn't want me to blow up her live stream, but I only said it once.
I couldn't remember, Bam, if it was 3 or 6 months.
Yeah, no, Brett had said it, and Joe wanted me to correct him, so I did.
Oh, okay.
She messed up for a shorter period of time, not a long time, right?
Yeah, if you're just dropping your link like at all the live streams, you're not really supporting them just because you're stopping in.
That's what he'd do with mine. So I just took away.
That's why I started deleting it. And I told him, I said, if you're here only for 10 seconds, I'm gonna delete your thing. and then he doesn't comment again, and I just
Yeah, yeah, it's not good to do that. It doesn't work.
And you know, somebody can be whoever they want to be for a short period of time, right? But once you get around them and start seeing the real them, you know, just like I'm sure Joe found out, you know, very quickly that hey, this guy is not all he's claiming, right? So you know, how long does it take you to figure out your with
He
somebody?
fished for 2 years. He's still fishing. He's growing and he's not doing any videos. How does that happen?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a video that keeps getting watched. I do.
Well, you
But he
know,
doesn't.
that right here today, I'm guaranteeing you, we sent him 5 people over to his channel that subbed to him just
Probably more.
because we brung up his name and they want to see what he's
Yeah.
up to.
Curiosity will get you
That,
watched.
that's how he's growing still.
or they'll just connect them to see eventually if he does do a video or comes out
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
see the other side of the story, right?
Right.
Yeah,
It's like
Tim.
watching a
Comes
car
in
crash.
Tim comes to the live stream and then he sticks around. That's true.
That's right.
Because Jack and I were up there a couple of days ago, and Tim stayed the whole time. That was cool.
Right.
Hey, my channel's still ticking one by one. I'm happy where it is. I'm happy I got over friggin' 200. So I'm quite content where I am. So
You're over 1,000. That's all you need.
Right.
yeah,
You pick them up one at a time. You don't go fishing. Well, I fish a little bit, but not that much.
I like where I am because you gain a few, then you lose a few. You gain a few, so you're kind of staying in that certain realm. So, and I'm fine with that. And I've been taking a break and stuff. So and then now with with my
All right, so you're in it. You're in it to win, Tim.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, it's just important though that no matter what, I did that live stream the other day to put some fire, you know, flame, get the flame burning on the fire, because he's assuming we are all going to shut up and go away, and we're going to start being quiet about this, right? And you know, why be quiet about it? If I can prevent one Filipina from falling for uh, his scam, hey, I did something great today. That's better than getting a super chat or anything.
Yeah.
If I prevented that girl from falling.
Today it's him. Tomorrow it'll be somebody else.
Oh, there's more than him doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like earlier, if we find out like about these people, it's up to us to defend this community and
that will happen. That's why it's happening now, because it will happen. So today it's him. You're gonna have to come out on somebody else's live stream. Now Hamster's is here, so we're not exactly sure who's gonna host and co-host.
Right.
But
well, he contacted many people about can he come to that stream, and and I didn't hear anybody that turned him down. I mean, he could have came to my stream or whoever's. He's been invited to
he
many.
can come up on mine. I don't care. If he wants to say his story, I don't care.
yeah, but we're gonna have the right people there too. It's or else it's not gonna matter. We have to have the right people asking the right questions.
But if he wants to come up on somebody's live stream first and tell his story, then
that won't end
then
it.
everybody can ambush him after. Like
It's
you got to
not
hear
gonna-
a little bit of his side too, because if everybody just
Yeah.
ambushes him,
He's
then
still
everybody's
gonna,
up on him.
no matter where he goes, he's still gonna give his story. But you got to have the right people asking the right questions too.
Yeah, but
It
then
doesn't mean you can't ask questions. You can do what you want to do.
Yeah, but you don't want him to turn it around and then have the pity. Oh, everybody feels pity for me, right?
If they don't like it, they're not gonna let him go free.
Yeah.
So he may have to do this for a year. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it could be a couple of months. It's already been a couple of months and he's been quiet.
Right. Well, he's trying to work shit under the table. He wants everybody to look at his video. When he was in the Philippines, not what he was actually doing while he was there, but the
I get a
hotel.
million of those. I get
And,
a million. Yeah, he showed all his first class hotels. I
right,
don't know how many people care about that because
right,
we all have gotten those hotel rooms. We
right,
all have. You mean I've gone party in a pipe, stuff like
right,
that. Where I had to get up and walk to get a bucket of water to flush.
right,
I don't know if he did that. He didn't even wear shorts.
right. Yeah, I seen him in that one video. He's wearing long sleeves and pants. I'm like,
Yeah,
good
I mean,
lord.
until you do party in a pipe, you haven't visited the Philippines. uh, I
The only way he's really traveling anyway, he gets discounts all the time because he's a photographer and all that kind of crap, right? So he gets all those deals and shit, right? So
Well, you call them deals, but when somebody else is giving him the money to pay for anything that he's getting uh, from
who's
his,
who is doing that?
well, that is why he does the charity work that he does. He's using that money to fund his travels, etc. Because this guy is not very wealthy. He doesn't have very much, and that's straight from somebody that was with him for months and months, and she had to pay for everything and take care of him the entire time. Uh, he's a broke joke. So
Oh man, oh man.
that's that's
so
the that's the other thing.
giving $200 in charity to while you're in the Philippines after you collect thousands, yeah, real nice.
That was a charity live stream. That money should have come here for Filipinos, not
Exactly.
not just $1 Gcash. That's you can do that all your life. $1, 50 Gcash.
Yeah.
Gosh, I did that the other day.
Yeah, but how can you have a Gcash account when you're even not in the Philippines? You
Because
can't.
you can, yeah, you can.
You
He's
can?
got someone helping him.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only way, yeah.
I mean, I got my
You,
Philippines
you gotta
phone
have
right
a
there,
Filipino number. You gotta have a Filipino number for
but
Gcash.
yeah, he can send it. But just think about this: anybody that's collecting a Gcash from him, he's got your info now. And is it worth 50 pesos to give a predator your info? Hmm.
I don't know.
I
Either I
think we all
live
gave we all
true.
gave super chats to him because of his charity
Exactly.
on that charity live stream. I know I did, and I know Sean Moore gave a lot. There
Exactly.
were, there were
I
two
know
people
people.
fighting to see who could give the most, and he
Right.
took it.
Yeah,
He took
it's
it.
one thing. It's one thing, Jake, because you're in the Philippines, so I can understand you doing 100 pesos, somebody whatever you give away
Right.
or something like that.
Sure.
But somebody not in the Philippines, you're almost paying people to come watch you,
Don't
right?
That's
forget. Don't.
that's
That's
right.
what that's what they're for, to get people to come to watch the live stream.
Right.
But don't
Yeah.
forget, I don't have a job. I don't work.
Right. Right.
No, that's
So
fine. Yeah.
that means my money's limited.
Right.
I could tell you, no matter how much money you bring here, you'll run out. If you don't have a live income, you're screwed.
Yeah, but like I said, you're in the Philippines, so if you're giving away 100 pesos or 1,000 pesos to somebody in the Philippines, that makes sense to me in my head because you're there, your
Sure.
boots on the ground, right? So if you're doing that or doing the wheel thing and all that kind of stuff, that's
Do
fine.
you know
You're
what's
there.
Do you know what's
I'm not going
happening?
to do that to get promotion for my channel. I'm not.
I I don't do the wheel. That's not my biggest charity. My biggest charity is in person. When we get gas, somebody comes up to the window and puts their hand out.
Mhm.
When we're else in the mall, sometimes, not always, but sometimes we're shopping for groceries for the coming week. Somebody will come up to me and say, "Can I have some money?" or something like that. They'll say it in
Oh,
Tagalog. They'll say it in Tagalog, but I know they're asking for money.
Yeah.
So I mean,
well,
that
what you
happens from
do,
time to time.
what you do in private, that's how we are as people, right? But if you're doing it on your channel and stuff, it is to promote your channel, right? And and that's what he took to another level. He's going to be that white knight to go save the Philippines, and he just used it for his travel. He
Mhm.
uh, he asked a lot of people, can he stay? Can they get him a hotel if he comes to their area? Can they get him a place to stay? Can they
What?
buy his food?
What?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I mean, when you're a dirtbag, there's no limit to what you're gonna do and what you will say to people. So,
I got friends in the Philippines. I don't even ask them where do I stay.
um,
You can find your own. It's easy to find on the internet.
sure.
Just look where you go, hotel.com, a Buddha, whatever. It's easy to find hotels. Like you don't
Right.
need to be asking people, you know. It's one thing one of your friends offer. Oh, okay, I know somebody. They work at this hotel, a cleaning lady or something, and maybe get you a discount or something. Why
Well,
not?
Sure.
possibly if you're going to be
There's
here for
nothing
an
wrong with
extended period of time, Mike, you might want to stay at somebody's house
Right. Well,
no, yeah,
I have an
and
Airbnb.
give
If
them some
he
money.
wants to go to
Give,
Davao and stay there, no problem. It's Davao, but I'm not. I'm not begging people. Hey, if I come over there to that area, you're gonna let me. You're gonna buy me the
yeah.
hotel room.
But if you're staying at somebody's house, Jay, in the Philippines, and you're a foreigner, you shouldn't be eating off them. You should be the one bringing in the food.
you
Really.
bring in the food, Mike, but you stay free.
Right.
You bring in the food, you give them gifts, stuff like that. Maybe you give them something to stay there, but
Yeah,
it's not going to be
there's
as much.
nothing.
It's
Yeah.
going to be cheaper than a hotel. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, for sure. There's no, when I was in the province there, we were staying at a little kind of hotel or whatever place,
Motel,
and
yeah,
yeah, whatever. It was the only place in the barangay that actually had room for rent, and I was
Right.
yeah.
paying like 1,500 pesos a night. And
Right.
then
30 bucks, yeah, yeah.
a friend of a friend was like, "Oh, there's this building that's not quite done yet, but you can stay there. It's not furnished or anything, no aircon and whatever." And I like to rough it anyway, so I stayed there for like I was there 3 days at that little hotel thing, and then I stayed at the rest of the time in that little place. There's like a 3 story apartment they were building, like kind of had like one like one place like apartment on the basement or on the main floor, two on the second, and then there's going to be another one on the third, right? So we were staying on the second level, and I only paid 6,000 pesos for the rest of the month. So for whatever it was like roughly 26 days for 6,000 pesos, and
Really?
that's including water and
You get a hot shower? You get a hot
no,
shower?
no, a tuba, like
The bucket.
bucket. Yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't furnished or nothing. So
What you can do with the bucket is you can make tea and then you can have
yeah,
a
we
hot.
just the water didn't bother me. Like
Yeah.
the girl that I was,
Sometimes,
she
see,
was the one boiling
it,
the water and putting it in
when
the big
yeah.
kettle. It's too
No, in the
cold.
Philippines, you don't get cold water. You get like room temperature. It's like it's already 75 degrees.
Well, it's coming up from the ground, right? And it's already warm
It
there.
depends. Sometimes it's warmer than other times, but it can be warm water. You might not get cold water out of that
Yeah,
faucet.
and then if it really rained lots, right, the water would look kind of sandy, like a little bit murky, because where the
Sometimes
water
if they shut it
don't treat
off,
it, right? They don't treat it, so
it can get dirty. Yeah,
yeah,
we get clean water here, but there was once or twice it was murky. Yeah, that
yeah.
does happen.
So our like some friends gave us, some like a table, some chairs and stuff like that.
Right.
And then we went to Ormoc and we bought like a kind of like it was kind of like a little bit like a I think it was like a double size mattress. And we brought it back, put it on, sheets and put it on the floor, and I slept on that for the month. Like who cares, right? So
That's
you know,
Filipino style. Come on.
Depends on
and
what you enjoy.
yeah, and the money, usually you have a budget what you're going to spend on rooms when you go on vacation. So yeah, I saved that money, so I splurge a little bit on her family and paying for the food a lot of the times and stuff like that because
What was her
you
name?
have to give and take, right? So
What was her name?
Mylin, Mylin,
Elaine? Is
Mylin.
Mylene? Is that your girlfriend?
Was.
What happened?
So
What
um
happened?
it just yeah, it just didn't work out. Like you said, you don't know, like, the conversation was good and stuff before I went there and stuff. And then after I got there, the conversation got a little bit stale and stuff like that. And yeah, um I a little bit I was starting to feel like I was being taken advantage of a little bit, to be honest with you.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's
You're
just
the
me,
money guy.
right
You're the
girl.
money guy. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But one thing that won't happen if she's for real, she won't ask you to finance anything.
Yeah, no, she didn't ask me for that.
Business.
It's just like, okay, say we're at a gathering, right? And I'm the only uh foreigner there. And like other gatherings I've been to, like with Filipino friends, they include you even if you don't know Tagalog or Visayan. They'll, like, even your girlfriend will kind of, well, we're talking about this or whatever else like that, and
Right.
try to include you a bit, right? We went out a couple gatherings with her friends, and I sat there like a half an hour to an hour, just like drinking and twiddling my thumbs because,
It's
I can
gonna happen.
understand certain words, but they really weren't including me. And I told her, I says, that's kind of a little bit disrespectful. You have to, me as your boyfriend, you have to include me in this stuff, right? So
Yeah,
that was
that
kind of a
will
little bit
happen.
of a red flag and stuff like
The one thing that will do if you want to put up with it, and you don't live here, but that will help you learn the language
that.
when you
Well, I can understand certain words, but I can't,
right.
especially when
The
you're
the
talking like
problem
big,
is
big
when they
sentences,
continue
you can't
when they
really catch
continue to
everything.
talk, you're still processing the first sentence, and they're on
Yeah,
sentence
yeah, yeah.
10. That's what happens. But that's what I'm dealing with, and I've been here over a year.
hmm
So, but sometimes now, if one of them pulls you aside and starts talking to you, it'll turn into English.
hmm
But they struggle with English too. They know some English, but like Norma, she knows English, but when I talk to her, I got to be careful because she doesn't process everything at light speed. So I have to be careful. And then a lot of times she'll say something to me, and I'll say, "Wait a minute, you have to stop, and you got to ask me that question again." And then I have to slow her down.
Right.
So that we're going through that, but I don't mind. It's life.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
right.
I'm not going to walk away from her. She's the one.
No, that's
She,
right. You have to find the right one. It just takes time.
she,
So.
now, it wasn't apparent to me. I knew, like, for the longest time, I thought, okay, it's not Cindy Crawford, but I remember her saying one time, "My husband doesn't wake up to a supermodel. He wakes up to a woman with my face. I wash my face at night,
hmm
and when I wake up, I'm just another woman in bed." So, you got to realize that.
Yeah, just like one night after dinner, we were all sitting around the table, and her nine was like 87 years old,
Yeah.
and then her mom, they both, her nine looked at me and said, "Mike, what's wrong?" And I go, "Well, nothing's wrong. Why? I'm fine, and I'm just full from dinner." She goes, "No, you look lonely." I'm like, "What? What do you mean I look lonely?" Yeah, she goes, "You look lonely." And then her mom spoke up and says, "Yeah, Mike, you look lonely." And then and then I was like, I just kind of just brushed it off and whatever like that. And then we went back to the room, and she goes, why did my mom and my nine ask you that? And I said, well, you tell me that. You answer me that. Why does your mom and your 87-year-old nine look I look lonely? Because you're
Because
not including me into the conversations. You're not whatever, so
yeah,
I'm
that's
you know
that's
you're
gonna
around
happen.
you're around a bunch of people, and you're kind of like an outsider, right? So you should
So
try to include me,
no,
right?
Norma has a big family, but they're not all here now. Eddie's here, and the housekeeper is her nephew's wife. So, but they're not going to speak English. They're going to speak Tagalog to me. So I gotta get over that. I need to learn Tagalog. Now I told Norma yesterday, I know more than I let you on to believe, but I can't like just I I'm not conversational because I I still have to learn how to put everything together and process everything. So that's my problem right now. I know a lot, but it ain't enough. You, you gotta know like 70 or 80% before you can, and I only know like 50. So, but it's coming along.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming along.
There's a few couple other things too, but I just don't want to. And I know she's not listening or anything, but I don't. I'm not a type of person. If things don't work out, I don't bad talk people or whatever else like that. I just it is what it is. I'm glad I did it because I was in the province for that length of time and I never done that before. So you know
So
you're kind of living that province life and you're kind of like
you're not
I don't
talking
know if
to
I
her?
want to be in the province and full time, right? I don't know, Bam, if you're in the province all the time or where you
Yeah.
are in the Philippines.
Yeah, well, I live in the province, but we also have a home in Davao, so
Oh, okay.
kind of.
Yeah, because in the province you got either fish, chicken, or pork, right? And
Right,
it depends how they prepare, right? At least
right.
I liked it because we always had fresh shrimp, fresh crab, French, they call it redfish. I can't remember the
Where
name
do
of
you live? Where do
it.
you live, Mike?
Right now, I'm in Canada,
No, in Canada. What exactly? What city do you live near?
Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah.
You get a lot of seafood there,
Well, it's brought in, right? Because we're in the prairies, right? So,
right? So you're paying top
but
dollar
my
for seafood,
family's from New Brunswick, so like a lot of lobster and
right?
oysters and
Yeah,
clams
yeah,
and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that. So,
So yeah, so that's unusual to live in Edmonton and be a seafood eater. I mean,
well,
if
I'm not
that's
a big, huge seafood eater, but I like certain stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like I will try
okay,
something. If I don't like it, I don't like it, right? So you know.
okay. So
Mm.
Tim Dziak says after 10 years he doesn't speak Tagalog. I'm trying to learn, but my
Yeah, but
problem is
you got to know certain words, right? Like my
my
ex was Portuguese, right? So Portuguese and Spanish, it's kind of dissimilar, and a lot of like Philippines, there's a lot of Spanish, right? So some of the words are kind of
the
similar.
language is built like Spanish, where you have the verb first and then you act
Hmm.
on it, and then you have
Yeah,
the
so you can
subject.
pick up on certain words. You know what I mean, right?
You have
So
the subjective case
yeah.
on the second part of the sentence. But when everyone's talking, there's two, three, four people here talking, and they just keep going, and I'm processing, so I miss a lot. I miss a
Well,
lot.
if you're in a
Sometimes I
relation, if you're in a long-term relationship with somebody, you should try to learn their language a little bit, right?
yeah, it takes more than a month though. You're just getting used to being around each other.
Yeah. And don't learn the
So
language because you think your girlfriend's talking about you, right? Behind your back.
no, you do it out of respect. You're learning the
Yeah,
language
that's
out of
right.
respect.
Yeah.
They keep telling me we're going to speak Tagalog to you until you learn the language. That's what they're saying to me.
Yeah, but even if
And
you know the certain simple words in Tagalog, like "kumusta," blah blah blah, that goes a long way in the Philippine community. Just knowing simple words. You know,
yeah,
you walk into Tim Hortons here or McDonald's, and you order for your food, and you're like, "Oh, salamat," or you go up, "Kumusta? Can I have a Big
oh
Mac?"
yeah, there's
You know,
no issue with that.
they
There's
light
no
up
issue
right
with that.
away. You know, so
There's no issue with that.
yeah.
It's the conversation where you're just listening and then you got to follow it. That's going to happen. If you move on to another girlfriend, the same thing will happen. So
Mhm.
think twice about that before you dump her.
Mhm.
It's going to happen. Any Filipino, that's going to happen. You're going to be expected to learn Tagalog.
Well, let me break this to you guys. I've been married to my Filipina for how many years? Over, I mean, it's almost 13 years. So,
Really?
do I know Tagalog? Nope. Do I? Do I pretend I do? Nope.
Are you studying?
Nope.
No.
See, that's it. So I'm studying a little bit, not enough though. It ain't enough. You got to keep going.
So,
So
But you
but
probably know
my
some words
wife,
that get you
yeah,
by, right?
he
yeah, I
knows
know
basic
enough
words.
to get by. But in our area that we live in, they speak Ilocano. You go to the next town over, and it's Bisaya. Most of Mindanao is Bisaya, and my wife speaks Tagalog mostly, but she knows all these different dialects. And I mean, it's you go from one language to the next so fast in our area that man, I try to learn different greetings depending on who I'm talking to, but so, after a while, I'm an old dog. Teaching me a new trick like that is kind of rough. You know,
Yeah, it's hard.
I
Yeah.
got the basics. I can greet people. I can
And then what
understand what they're
happens?
talking about because
What
they talk
happens?
the mixed English, right? So,
What happens is you forget half of what you learned.
oh yeah.
That's the
Next
other thing.
day I forgot it. Like, so,
Yeah.
yeah,
What does that say? Hi, hi, shitbag. That's what that says.
yeah.
All right, Ace. I'm not going to get into that. I'm just reading, guys. That's all I'm doing. Bam. So yeah, so I'm studying a little bit. I only want to say a little bit. Kaunti lang.
Right.
That's it. Too
But it's
much.
yeah, but as far as like actually learning the language and knowing the language, one of their national languages is English. So as long as you're talking to younger people, I mean, I've lived there this long and I didn't have to learn the language to get by. Now, if I want to
No.
prosper, maybe I need the language. If I'm doing business with different people, maybe I need to know what they're
Yeah.
talking about, every single
Some
word.
key phrases. Some key
Oh,
phrases.
yeah.
Like Magkano ito,
No,
sige, lower price please,
Yeah.
ang mura. Stuff like that.
no new
Well,
trick for me.
the,
That's right,
the thing
man.
with the internet and YouTube and everything now, there's even people friggin' wait out in the barangays in the jungle in nipa huts and stuff like that. They know better English than maybe not the old folk, but you can. A lot of people know a lot of English there.
Oh
It's
yeah.
pretty surprising.
English is the second language. They're not all great at it. They know a little bit. They know words like we know words. So,
Mm-hmm.
like my housekeeper, she knows a little English, but she'll speak Tagalog. She won't. She won't just speak English.
Yeah.
Um, so she doesn't talk to me that much sometimes, but I give her a little Tagalog. When I least expect it, I can speak it a little bit,
Mm.
but not that much. It's still just a little. Old dogs don't know any tricks.
That's
Man,
right.
just Google it. It's hard to sit there and Google if there's like 4 or 5 people, we're talking about like I'm person number 6. So there's five Filipinos plus me. We're outdoors in the back, and everyone's talking and talking and talking. It's like I can follow the basics of what they're saying, but I don't know everything they're saying. That's for sure because I have to process one thing, and then they're saying 5 things, so I can't listen to all that.
Right.
All right, out into further notices here. So.
And just like us, we get excited and we start speaking on fast. They do too, and they get this high pitch going.
One
And
thing they do. Oh, sorry.
okay,
Yeah, but even if your wives, you probably, you probably seen they include you into the conversation too,
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff like that.
Sometimes,
And that's what
sometimes
makes
Norma
a good
will
partner,
Norma
right?
will say. Sometimes Norma will say we're talking about whatever, blah blah blah. But she doesn't do that very often. It just every
right,
once in a while she'll say that. But I still have to know. I still have to hear it and listen to
Yeah.
all of it. So
right,
it's hard, guys. But that's the deal here. I live here. I'm not going back. So I got to learn the language
Yeah.
one way or the other. I got to learn
Well,
part
that's the
of it.
thing. Like I've dated other Filipinas before, and you probably maybe you have before you met your wife or
yeah.
something like that.
Only one.
The only one, okay. Well, but I'm just
I
saying.
had one.
So,
I had one
so
girlfriend.
when you're dating and stuff like that, then you know what you're kind of looking for,
Sure.
and kind of things like that, right? So, and that's what I told her. I said, you're not including me in conversations, and I'm not talking at a term or anything like that because I've dated other Filipinas that they're telling me blow by blow what they're talking about, right?
Right,
Because they
right.
want to make you feel included, right?
Sure.
So here's the deal. No, Norma had a brother. A brother. Her brother was here and a cousin, right? Eddie and Ernie were here, and there was Eileen was here, and her husband Edward was also here. So there's 2 Edwards. There's an Ernie and there's an Eileen, right? And we were all talking. And then I went in the house, and Norma said to me, "Jay, my brother doesn't speak English. He has no idea what you told him."
Hmm.
And I went, "Oh no," because we were both doing this. Yep, yep, yep,
Right.
yep.
Okay,
So,
well, I just have a question for you guys. Maybe if the chat wants to chime in too.
Sure.
Um, one issue that I ran into is that we were invited to somebody's house, So I'm like, okay, I don't
You
really
gotta
like.
go. You
I
gotta
really
go.
don't like Red Horse or the Pilsner, that San Miguel Pilsner or whatever it is,
Yes.
right?
Pilsen.
The white label one with the
Yep,
big
Pilsen.
yeah,
The yellow beer.
Pilsen.
Yeah,
So
Pilsen.
I usually drink San Miguel Light. Okay,
That's
so
what
Okay.
I.
I know this already. So I stopped and I got, I think it was 6 or 8 beers for me and some for her. So I brought that with me, and then we're at this gathering and whatever
They
else.
drink your beer.
No, no, no. That I don't have a problem with. Okay, I don't mind sharing beer, but at the end of it, when we're leaving to go home, okay, one kuya left for a while, and he came back with more beer. Okay,
Sure.
beer that I don't drink. Okay,
Sure.
They wanted
so
you to pitch in.
no, listen.
Hold
So
on.
at the end, we're ready to go, and then next thing she's asking me for money to pay for the beer that the kuya went to get, and she already knew this.
Right.
So
So they're asking you to pitch in.
no,
Right.
That's
I
what they're
paid
doing.
for all of their beer at the
Right.
end.
Yeah.
So I told her at the when we're walking back to our place, I'm said, did you know that we were paying for the beer? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
Why
Now
didn't you
she could have
tell me
told you.
this
Right.
beforehand?
Right.
So you're kind of putting me on the spot,
Right.
asking me like it wasn't big money, but I'm just making a
Right.
point, right?
Sure.
Because she screwed up. That's all there is to it. So that
Yeah,
doesn't make
that's
her a
what I'm
bad
just saying. There's
person.
like little things like that were just
Sure.
kind of like adding up. You know what I mean? Like not saying she was taking it, using me, or I'm not gonna
Yeah, but
put this label out
yeah,
there.
but
That's not true, right?
that's not unusual for her. So you can't really hold that against her.
Right.
That's
No, but
gonna happen.
I'm just
That's just
saying.
gonna happen.
That's
I know.
something. A flag.
Yeah, it's a flag. Like if you're going out with people for dinner, okay,
Right.
I know in the Philippines, if there's a birthday and you invite people, you're paying. Or if you invite them to a gathering, you're paying. But
Right.
if you're going to a gathering, you
Right.
know, you shouldn't be the one flipping the bill
Right.
to a point, right?
Oh, I see what you're
Yep.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
can bring
okay if
some.
you're pitching
Right.
in or helping out or what,
Yeah.
because
So
you know whatever else
so
like that.
so you didn't tell her that you were broke.
Well,
Right.
no. Who would tell them I don't have no money? I'm here in the Philippines. Can you pay my dinner and lodging? Oh yeah, there's one person.
I'm broke.
That's right.
Well,
I'm
we're talking about that
sometimes,
guy. He's not
some,
telling them he's broke, but he's asking them to pay for his stuff. So
No, I'm just saying. To me, that's kind of a red flag. You know what I
right.
come
mean?
to the party drunk. What is that going to do, Andrew?
Because to me, you're taking advantage of my kindness, right? You know what I mean?
Maybe,
So
possibly.
because you're not going to make a scene. You're not going to be like, "Fuck that! I ain't paying for the beers." You know, I didn't drink that shit, right? So you know,
When I drink, right, there's going to be a lot, and it has to be where I'm going to sleep because I ain't driving. I'm
Yeah.
not going to make my way home. I've done that, but I hate that.
Mhm.
I want to sleep where I'm drinking, and I want a lot to drink. That's just me. Andrew trying to be funny
Yeah, I understand. She didn't want it to, you know, what is that, lose space or
to be in a bad mood. She don't want you to be
yeah,
in a bad
being a
mood.
bad. Yeah, but if she already knew this ahead of time, she could have told you. That's all I'm saying, right? Like your partner would say, "Okay, this person's
Don't
coming for dinner, and she doesn't have much money, so we gotta,
don't
But,
don't assume anything is like it is in the West, especially if they're poor. She's
yeah,
probably poor, and she's probably just trying to help her friends out. Hey, he's got money. He'll pitch in a little bit more.
well,
That does
pit,
happen. That's why
pitching
Norma
is
says,
one thing, but hey,
Norma says to me, when we go places, Norma says, give me the money, I'll pay. And then I give her some money, and then I don't deal with it. And then she
well, my
pays.
thing is
Pay
like
for
he
everything.
went for a beer run, and but he, you know, he's like we were running low. He could have because that's why we left because we didn't have any more beers,
Right.
and you know the story stores were already closed and stuff. We couldn't get no more beer, so I'm like, okay, let's, you know, we're done. Let you know. She's like,
Oh,
okay, let's go. You done your last beer. Well, if he would have got me more beer, if I would have known I was paying the bill, he could have got me some more beer, and we could have stayed longer, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? So
so 7-Eleven down here, 3 blocks away, they never close.
Well,
yeah.
that beer.
But you got to pay cash. They don't
Yeah.
take credit cards.
Yeah, but this where I was at, like after 6 or 7 o'clock, everything pretty much closes except one
Ooh,
gate.
at what time?
6 or 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to
So
the province.
You're in
yeah,
the
this
province.
is technically this is the province, but it's a little busy here. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I live in a busier part of the province, but one spot that we have out at the farm, yeah, everything, the little town that's right there, it closes down. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
you
the
might have
story stores will be open at 5, 6 in the morning, but they'll
so
be
you gotta be
locked.
like Tropical Tim. You gotta have the sorry store.
you gotta
Oh yeah.
We got beer to sell next month and the month after.
not
They have like extra storage.
Yeah,
It's like,
well, I was buying a case of San Miguel Light for 750 pesos. That's pretty good
right,
for 24
that's
beers.
like $14.
right.
Yeah, for 24 beers. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. You pay a little bit, but it is cheaper. Beer is cheaper here. Cookies, stuff like that's cheaper.
Because I got smart when they said, "Okay, we're gonna go to somebody's house and drink." Okay, I brought a whole case here. You want to drink?
Not
Let's
enough. Hey, dude, this is the Philippines. That's not enough.
Oh, it's enough because once they run out of their tuba, then they start drinking the San Miguel, right? So,
It's enough for a while, but you don't underestimate the Filipinos. They can put some beer away, man.
Especially if they're not paying.
Yeah, that's right. They're drinking. They're going to put that away.
Yeah.
They will go through that case.
Well, what I'll do is I'll buy some red horses, the big ones, and they tend to grab to those, and then I'm drinking my San Mig Light,
right. Yeah.
Hey, whatever. You guys have fun. Here's some.
Oh yeah, it's just like one party,
wine.
one gathering we went to. I left. I think we went home and I left like 12 beers there, right?
Right.
In the case, and then we went back. Well, we walked by the next day, and the empty case was just sitting outside the person's house.
Yeah,
So
don't expect the beer.
I already knew that because I left it there, right? Like if you bring beers to a buddy's house and you leave the rest of your beers there, well then it's gone. You know what I
Good
mean?
to go. Right.
You can't call them up saying, "Hey, I'm coming over to get the rest of my beers," right?
Right.
You don't do that. So.
Yeah, they'll just finish it and it's gone.
Yeah, right. Just like if you go to a BO like bring your own booze at a party and you leave some there, well, it's to the host, right?
It's gone.
The host has the beer because he hosted the house, right?
There you go. She don't buy beer for anyone except for when she's hanging out with me.
Well, she's a Filipina, so she can get away with that. But if you're a Westerner, forget about it. Tropical Tim drinks San Mig Pale Pilsen. That's correct. And nobody touches Tim's beer.
No.
Nobody, not no how.
Well, I gotta jump
Tim
down.
drinks himself sober. Yeah, he makes it funny.
Yeah, I gotta jump down too. I gotta
Guys,
Appreciate
that's it.
having me.
Yeah, that's all the dirt for today, guys. Because I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I need water.
There you go.
I've had so much liquid. I gotta pee my brains out.
Yeah, me too.
So we still got 27 million people in the house. Awesome live stream, guys. Thanks for coming in. I don't know. Not everyone is chatting. There's a lot of people watching. I don't know what you're gonna do. So, but we're just about had it. I don't think I'm gonna sing because then they'll all leave. They'll just take off if I start singing. I can half sing, but
the thing is, my loop back button's not working, so I have it hooked up to the component thing. So I have to mute my mic so I can cue up music. You know what I mean? So
you want to do a song?
It'll be pretty hard to do a karaoke live stream unless you had multiple people with you because you can mute your mic to cue up music.
You want to sing? You want to do a song?
Not
okay. All right. Well, I just had to roll that out there. All right, guys. Thanks for coming in to talk.
Yeah, Jay, thanks for Bam. Nice talking to you again.
You too, my friend.
All right, guys. God bless. Bye.
Thank you.
We'll see you next time.
See you guys.
Yeah, Jay.
Bye,
I didn't plan on coming up. I was just watching you in the BG, but
I know
sometimes you hear somebody. Guys, if you hear somebody bagging on somebody because they didn't do something you would have done, come on. You
It's
got to
easy
put
to say
yourself
that. That it's
in,
easy
right?
to say that. I didn't know. I wasn't really sure until they left, and then she told me.
Exactly.
No, I knew it was weird, but I thought, okay, so Darren just did something weird, and I
Exactly.
thought, okay, we can
And you
get
can't
past that.
blame the lady because she didn't call the police. I mean, you guys don't watch any of these dramas or anything. It's very common if somebody gets assaulted that they do not want to
We're
out there, especially in the Philippines, right?
see, and when people hear what they're not expecting to hear, they think it's not possibly not true.
Right.
So because they're with Darren a lot,
Right.
and I said, well, guys, I was with him more than you, and he didn't tell me anything, and I knew something was funny, but I wasn't sure what it was.
It's a bad foot. Yeah.
Because I'm not like that. I don't like. I don't think that people are up to no good, and then
Right.
okay,
You
so
give
he's not
everybody
like,
the benefit of the doubt, right?
yeah. So hey, good eye, halfwit. Good to see you. Thanks. It's 3.5 hours. It's almost 4 hours, guys. We're gonna say goodbye right here. So thank you for hanging out, guys. Sorry to cut you all off like this, but I don't have anything else to say unless you want to pop up here right now. We're gonna say
All
goodbye,
right.
guys.
3, 2, 1. I'm dropping down. You
All
can
right.
pop
See you,
up.
Bam. See you,
See you
Bam.
next time.
See you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Go live, Brett. Go, Brett. Brett will go live for 8 hours. You never filed retirement papers. I don't think he's retired. He still has a part-time job. That's it, guys. I don't know what else to say. I don't have any more dirt. It's all the same. All I can do is repeat it over and over. And but maybe it hasn't been heard by everybody, so that's why we repeat things, I guess. But they were in shock. I guess they're still in shock. But it is what it is, guys. There's a lot of things out there, and when you first hear it, you say, "Oh, what are these rumors?" And then when you hear more, you say, "Oh, okay." So, Darren, you're going to have to face the music. It's not going to be on your live stream, or else you won't. They won't let it go. It's going to have to be on somebody else's live stream. Probably more than one. More than one. You're probably going to have to do this for a little while, I would think, until everyone hears it. I'm like Tom Brady. Yeah. Tom Brady doesn't just have one or two things going on. He's got it all going on. He's calm. He's smart. He's good looking. He's tall, and he's probably going to have another good-looking girlfriend. I would think. You know, almost the same age too. Brett's younger than Tom Brady. Tom Brady's older than Brett Glasso, still playing. Well, he hasn't missed any games yet because it's not the regular season. But he announced his retirement just like last year. But I don't know if he's just going to come back for one more year with a different team. I don't know. And I don't think Tampa Bay's ready. They were just ready to win. They just he's a plug and play. It's hard to do that. They were lucky. Obviously, they did it. So, John, you'll be 60. Welcome to the club. We need to start a band called the Rusty Bullet Band. Yeah, instead of the Silver Bullet. They're still going, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to see them, but I would if they showed up. If they came around this neck of the woods. There is an arena here, a couple of arenas, but the big one is in Mall of Asia, or right next to Mall of Asia, actually. So he still might. Well, he hasn't missed a game technically, so he could unretire. But it's not easy to just jump on another team and then just you know take the reins and say giddy up. It's not that easy. When he first went to Tampa, there were some bumps and bruises. They didn't start the season on a roll, but he knew that usually the Patriots didn't do that either. And then you know, and even if you don't win the Super Bowl, if you go on a run where you're in the playoffs, they know that's what it's all about, really playoff football. So I don't know, but he's getting older, so it's hard. It's not easy to get. You see him get hit a couple times a game. He gets up, but that doesn't mean he's failing good. He's just able to do it. He's able to get things done. So I don't know how much more. It's almost 4 hours. I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm talking about subject matter. I got no more dirt. You're not. I got pushed a little bit, and I thought, okay, let's do this. Let's recap this. I did that, but I'm not going to do it again. Um, it's really up to Darren Dobson. I didn't start this. I'm in the middle of it, and that's why I talked. I'm not. I didn't initiate this, and I'm not going to take the next step. All I'm doing is I'm just repeating what I've heard. I saw a couple of moves. Let's see. Derek Carr went to New Orleans. I think I'd be very surprised if New Orleans has a great season. I'd be very surprised. Derek Carr was crying on his post game shows. He was kind of whining, and I find that that's unnerving to me. You can't do that. You have to take blame. If you're the quarterback, you could just say, "Look, guys, I suck again. I got to get better." That's what you got to do. They franchise tag Jacobs. Yeah, you're not. You got to take a running back when he's in his prime. He doesn't have much longer to go. And the reason I say that is because running backs don't have that. They keep talking about Derek. Oh, the name slipped my mind. This always happens in football. Uh, the Titans running back. I forgot his name. Derek something. Begins with a T, I think. And Lamar, yeah, quarterbacks at one. Oh, they did. They franchise tagged him. It's about time. What were they waiting for? Now, the Packers have a franchise. They have a young quarterback. They have to get him in there. They have to actually trade. The Packers have to trade Aaron Rodgers now because they have. Um, I'm losing track of names because we're changing gears here. They have to bring their quarterback in. They've had a rookie on for 3 years. He has to play this year, so they have to get rid of Brett Favre. They can bring in and they can trade Favre for a number one draft pick. That's what I would do. Or maybe even two draft picks, but I don't know how much they're going to get. I'm doing good, Yenny. Good to see you. Now they come in after all this time, after all that beating. They karate chopped me all over my neck. We had a good chat. It was lively. It would be interesting to know. Give me a second, guys. I want to do something here. I was saying goodbye, but I didn't quite say goodbye. Let me analyze that. Give me a second, guys. What am I looking at here? Peak was 24. Oh, not as big as I thought. Where am I? I'm back on the ads. Give me a couple of seconds. I'll just go here. So, yeah, a couple hundred viewers so far. I thought it would be bigger than that, but anyway. What's big is the concurrence. The concurrence have stayed over 20 the whole time, which means you guys aren't letting go. Trade Aaron or let him go. Then he can sign with the Vikings. I thought Favre signed with the Jets. Or did he went to Minnesota and then to the Jets? Is that what he did? He's not going to the Vikings. I think he would go to either New York or the Raiders. I think. I think the Raiders' job is open, so it's either going to be the Raiders or the Jets. I would think that the Raiders, even though those two guys, Ian Rappaport and I'm really losing my names here. My favorite guy on ESPN, I forgot. My mind's a blank, but they're saying that probably New York. I don't know why, but I would think that he it'd be better for him to go to the Raiders, but I'm not sure. I don't really know. He's 39. Oh, I thought he was already 40. I don't know, but this is it for him. There's no saying. It's amazing that he's still playing too. Doesn't he do the darkness thing every year? That's why he talks about it, right? Darkness retreat. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about because I don't do it. I don't know. Let us go. Let us go. Yeah, come on. Come on down. Come on down to the Philippines. You guys don't want to leave, so I'm not going to say goodbye. You don't think the Raiders will go? All they got to do is make a trade. They got to trade. You're going to have to trade something because the Packers aren't going to cut Aaron Rodgers. That he's under contract, so they have to trade him. Yeah, but it's not up to you, Brett. It's up to them. Josh McDaniels is the head coach of the Raiders, so I know that Josh would like a quarterback in charge. I don't know why they wouldn't go for him. They just got rid of Derek Carr for a reason. What are they going to do? They don't have a quarterback. They don't have a quarterback. This looks like they're getting ready to bring him in. Getting rid of or letting Derek Carr go. They already let him go, but they're not sure what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. I think that's the holdup. That could be I don't know much, but why did they had to. Derek Carr burned his bridges, but they let him go. So why wouldn't they go for Brett Favre and then draft somebody, bring in Brett Favre, and then your rookie can play next year? That's the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. Because I keep saying Brett Favre. Aaron Rodgers is getting old. I would bring in Rodgers if I were the Raiders and Josh McDaniels is their head coach. They're not bringing in Tom Brady. Josh McDaniels, for those of you who don't know, Josh McDaniels was the offensive coordinator of the New England Patriots and the quarterback coach of Tom Brady. So with McDaniels, they won 3 Super Bowls with the OC for in the early years was Charlie Weiss. So and Josh McDaniels was coming up. With New England, you come up the ranks. You don't just start off as a coordinator. You come up the ranks. Bill O'Brien was already on New England, so that's why they brought him in, because he was already there. So Jimmy Garoppolo, he's not the answer, and the reason is because he's had more than one injury, and then so he's been out. So that's not going to get better. He might have an okay year, but I just don't see that getting better. I could be wrong. I don't know everything, but he could go to New England too. But I don't think the only one that could go to New England. I think right now is Aaron Rodgers, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, but it could happen. You can say he's injury prone all you want, but injuries come and go. But for somebody that's now he's been injured twice, and in long-term injuries. So, I mean, they're a good team and then he can't stay in the lineup. So that's not good. Dom Grady. Andrew, are you drunk? Oh, I don't know what to say. He's drunk. Brett, hello. It took you a while. Lady Mamala, you and Brett have been here for a while. You're just saying hello to him now. That's so funny. It's funny. Guys, I don't know what else to do. I need a break. I gotta go, guys. Hold on, but it's a short. I want to show the short. I'm going to bring it in. It's not there. Oh, one thing I want to do here is, oh no, that's not it. Oh, where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay, so. All right. You're not connected with Popeye 1, guys. There he is right there. Connect with Popeye 1. He's going to make probably a couple of videos that you're going to want to see. I have no idea what's going to be in the videos. I don't. But he's a good one. He makes good videos, guys. Okay, so we'll if that happens, it happens. It'd be interesting, but he's going to go somewhere. We do know that. So maybe the Raiders. Who knows? It's either going to be the Raiders or New England. I don't see him coming to New England because New England has Mac Gray. Mac Jones. They had Mac Gray. They don't. He was a running back. Mac Jones. I don't know why my mind's wandering right now. Your haircut looks like a mouse did it. Oh, that's crazy. There it is right there. There's Popeye's channel, guys. Connect with him if you're not already. Yeah, no. How many full seasons as a player, not counting his New England stint as a 49er, because he didn't really play for the New England Patriots. A couple of games. He was good, but it's not. Those aren't full seasons. So for the 49ers, how many seasons were there? He had his 2 seasons cut short. So how many seasons has he had? He's starting to get up there in age. Thanks, John Blue. I never knew who Popeye was, but I guess he's had his channel deleted before, so that's why he looks small, guys. But he's a good video maker. He's 40-17. That's impressive. But my question is, how many full seasons? Knowing that he sat for a while, he was either a junior or a senior when New England drafted him. So he's 22, 24. So he's getting closer to 30. He might still have a few more good years. It's hard to say. I don't want to blow him off. But what I'm saying is, and you have no choice. There has to be 32 starting quarterbacks. You can't have Aaron Rodgers can't play for everybody. That is true. He's not the only good quarterback, but there's only a few top quarterbacks. You don't need. I once said that Tampa Bay. I'll give you 2 reasons why they're going to lose the Super Bowl. Brad Johnson, and they won the Super Bowl because of a defense that I didn't see coming. I did not see that Tampa was going to have that kind of defense when they beat the Raiders in 2002. So you don't always need the top quarterback. In 2019, the Patriots won the Super Bowl, and Brady was pretty good in that game, but he wasn't great because the Rams had a good defense. So you just don't know. You don't know what's going to happen. It took them 4 quarters. Same with when they beat the Seahawks. It took them to the 4th quarter, and then they almost lost it. So you never know what's going to happen. Even with the best quarterback, you can still lose. Like when Tampa beat the Chiefs a couple of years back, Tampa had Tom Brady and the Chiefs had Patrick Mahomes, and the Chiefs lost. I think the Chiefs lost to Tampa, right? I'm starting to get my teams and seasons mixed up in my head. Who did Tampa beat in the Super Bowl? I think they beat Kansas City, and then Patrick Mahomes wasn't right. So you just don't know. He played one full season. So, yeah. So, I mean, he's having a good year, but then he got hurt. So, you just don't know. You just don't know. That's why they play the games, right? Oh, because that's not bad. 2021, he played 15. Okay, so that's what most players do, right? They miss 1 or 2 games. So how 2 seasons they did a 17-game schedule? So, and then they had playoffs, right? Did they miss the playoffs? I don't know. I'm not full on with the NFL, but I'm a little bit. I'm kind of paying attention a little, but just a little. Not really full on teams that make the playoffs and miss. But I don't know. Yeah, you got to be able to go all the way, guys. But, I don't know. There has to be somebody that says we're going to give him another shot. That's it. So when did he fall out this year? Because 2 quarterbacks came in as backups, and now they're all out. So what's up with that? You had Purdy and what was it? I can't remember the other guy. Justin Fields or something? I forget the names. Yeah, most this and most that. That doesn't matter anymore because they play more games. But there's more wear and tear too. Careers will be shortened now because of that. Because playoff teams that go deep, like New England, their players' careers, the guys in the middle of the field, their careers are shorter because the seasons are longer. And not only that, but the playoff games are it's lose and you go home. So it's all that you go all out in the playoffs. You give everything you've got. You don't take it easy in the play. Okay, maybe you can take it easy for some of these plays. It's not all or nothing. Lance was the starter. Trey Lance. So it doesn't count. If somebody else was the starter, it doesn't count for what you're doing in the season. So what does that say about Jimmy Garoppolo? If somebody else is the starter, what does that say about him? It's like he lost his job. And guys, I have to go. I'm going to end the show right now, guys. I can't keep staying live. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much. Still have 18 million people. I gotta go, guys. I'm done. I'll see you guys soon. See you all soon. Bye bye. Thank you. Thanks, Brett.